Oh wow, 22 months lol.
I have a migraine. I'm pretty sure. Or I'm getting one. If it's not fully there yet. I'm sorry I'm late. Sorry, I know, Dixie. Just give me like 30 seconds. Not even, like 8 seconds. She's fired up and ready to go. Here you go. Come up here. She was sick yesterday, so I'm glad for her to be obnoxiously energetic today. Yeah, all the tail smacks. Go Birds! Super Bowl champions. I got my, you can't, the color's a little. I don't own any merch. I probably never will, but. Is that good? One more? One more for the road? I have a splitting headache. Being under 2 bright lights is not ideal. That's enough. 2 is good. 2 is more than enough. These aren't on straight. Yeah, there you go. Hair's not laying properly. I've been dragging. I've been dragging all morning. And then, like, as I was, like... Because I'm here, like, I'm at this desk before 10:30. But, like, nothing was working properly. Stardew wouldn't open. OBS needed me to log back in, like, and I was like, can this not be a thing? Can this just not be a thing? And it was. It was. Can you say go Birds? Dixie said, go Birds. Dixie's from Delaware. Go Birds? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, get down. Okay. Oh my gosh. Please don't leap to your death. I can't do this. You're not a cat. I don't touch alcohol. Oh, my captioner's not running. I'm sorry. How will anybody know what I'm saying? I don't touch it. We also weren't even, like, none of us had any last night. I think my friend made herself, like, 1 glass of something. But, like, we had soda and hello, Raiders. Hi, welcome. Liz for Limbo. You know, I say Liz. Is it Ellis for Limbo? It might be Ellis for Limbo. Hi, Raiders. Thanks for coming over here. If I've been saying your username wrong all this time, I apologize. Or maybe it's like a double meaning, which is super fun when people have clever double meanings for usernames. I really appreciate that. Welcome. We hope you had a wonderful time in the stream today. We're just getting started. So if you're looking for a place to, like, cozy on up in, this is definitely a place worth considering. Let me move Bingo. My desk is messed up. Bingo's not in her normal spot. I don't know why. Just because my stream deck has fallen down. The good day to be. It is meant to be Ellis for Limbo, but I can also go by Liz. Unintentionally clever as my middle name. Yeah, so it's like a good double. Okay. Thank you. I was like, I read that. I'm having a little bit of mental clarity behind my headache from being up late last night. That's what I was just saying. I don't drink alcohol. I don't. It's just not something that I'm interested in. A Coca-Cola is way more for me than anything. But I was up late here in America. If you were watching the Super Bowl, and I have a splitting headache. That is not great. I don't feel like I should be paying the consequences based on my actions. All I did was stay up a little late. I did say this though. So my friends have this cute, I love their dog, but I'm very allergic to him. I'm allergic to dogs and cats, but very allergic to him. And he, so I forgot to take something before I went over, but I took it when I came home. And yes, honestly, it was best case scenario in like a lot of ways last night. Yes. Eagles won the Super Bowl. We have lots of Philly people here. Also, a lot of people were just rooting for the Eagles, even if they aren't Eagles fans. Great show, great play. The halftime show, like, has me, like, still gagged. It was really nice of him to let them play a football game in between his performance because it was that much. And it was just... the Hamilton edits, like all of it. It was crazy. It was great. So, it was so good. Yeah, the jeans were amazing. the jeans. I'm wearing kind of similarly cut jeans today. I watched a reaction for like a creator of some, I don't know them, but like he came up on my For You page and he was reacting to it and he was like losing his mind the whole time, and then like Serena pops up and he's like, is that Serena Williams? Like it takes him a second to process, but it was so funny. Oh yes, I've seen the poll. Yes. I had multiple people say to me last night, uh-oh, Philly light poles are in trouble, and I was like, always have been. They never stood a chance. But also to the Raiders, we don't want to forget you. Raiders, thank you for coming over here, saying hello. If you want to stick around, we'd be happy to have you. But if you need to go, don't feel any pressure by us. I hope you enjoyed your time in the stream before ours. And we just always appreciate that people will come along and say hi for a minute. Greece was never going to stop. This is like... Greece wasn't enough. It was never going to be enough. They could have lined those things with barbed wire and lit them on fire. And Philly would have found a way. They would have found a way. On a call with over 60 people, can we please purge the workforce? Is it because there was, that's what I mean, like Philly, yeah, Philly will find a way. They will. Was it because they needed 60 people to explain the process, or were they all just like, so, was it one of those meetings? You ever been in a meeting and or like if you were like back in college or school, the person who keeps asking questions and keeps you there longer, like significantly longer than you need to be? Those people. Oh, people over 60. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. And makes it immediately worse. People over 60. Right, the mayor said, please don't climb them, so they didn't. In their defense, she said, please don't, I'm happy to be purged. That's what I'm saying, like, I don't, it's, it's rough. And yet we're the problem. We're the problem, you know, we're the problem. What it always is. I had a boss, when I worked in government, I had a boss. He was actually the director of like our whole like institution, and he couldn't make a PDF. And just yeah. I couldn't stay in the in that job very long because it just like quickly, like I was like, this is, oh man. Oh man, but that I mean the game was crazy. The game was I don't even like football. I'm like so mad. I don't want to talk about sports. I shouldn't though, because I think sports as a whole is so impressive. I think athleticism and being an athlete is so impressive. I mean, again, like the Olympics, I'm literally locked in. I love the Olympics. I love the Olympics so much. It's a distraction. It is, but I couldn't be happier with, there's literally one button. I know, that's what I mean. It's, but then they'll say like, no one wants to work these days. I'm like, but at least we're capable. That's what it is. For me, like I bleed red, white, and blue during the Olympics. I'm literally like, I literally, the two times where my patriotism flares up is one, during the Olympics, and two, when Europeans start talking smack about America. I'm like, oh, how's that beans on toast? Tuesday, innit? That's it. That's it. That's it for me. And so it was really fun to watch. No, that's such a part of it. They want to be in the office because who will make photocopies for them because they don't know how to use technology. Listen, we have a lot of European folks who are here every day, and you know we love you. You know that, right? We love you. I think he did the very first kick, and that's it. And that was like, if you care about women, if you are a woman or you care about women or you care about, did he not do the very first kick? I wasn't sure. I assumed he did. But for those who don't know, Harrison Butker is the kicker, I assume like first string kicker for the Chiefs, the Kansas City Chiefs. And last spring, he like did a commencement address. It was like a Catholic school, right? It was so weird. And so he did a commencement address to like, and basically said like, all the women here who are graduating, like for those who don't know, like commencement is like the preceding of graduation. Like you're about to be handed a diploma later that day in your graduation ceremony. But commencement is like, you know, I mean, big people speak at different commencements all the time. Taylor Swift spoke at a commencement. And so it like, he went up there and he was like, all of you women, I'm paraphrasing this, who are here, like you are, I don't know why that's not working, by the way, Plants. You're being deceived. Like you've been deceived. Like my wife has said that like she's not any more fulfilled, than when she's like at home with our kids. And no, it's okay. It's okay. That's why we just have the filters. They take care of stuff. I don't know why the command's not working though. That's weird. Yeah, and so it was just like he like invalidated, you know, probably close to half of that graduating class. And yeah, he was like, you've all bought the lies, and I hope that you'll like consider as they're getting their diplomas. Like it's not even like, you know, it was like some church and they were like 16-year-old. Not that would make it any better, but these are people who have spent the last 4 years doing all this. Yeah. Criticize Pride Month because, of course, IVF and the most diabolical lies that women graduates have been told. And so at a school, and the nuns disavowed it, didn't they? Afterwards, they came out and they were like, yeah, we don't agree with this. And so it was awful. So anyway, so he's their kicker. So like kind of since then, everyone's been like, I hope that he has a terrible time. So the Eagles dominated the game very quickly last night. Well, not very quickly, but they dominated. The Chiefs had 0 points until like midway through the third quarter. Like it was like 24-0 at halftime. When the Chiefs did start scoring, they kind of had no option but to go for 2-point conversions, which like when you score a touchdown, you get 6 points, and then you immediately get to follow it up with an extra point, which is usually just kicked into the field goal. Most touchdowns, like most standard touchdown scores end in 7 total points, but you can go for a 2-point conversion. I'm explaining this for anybody who doesn't know football. You can go for a 2-point conversion, which is instead at that extra point interval, trying to run it in and get 2 points instead. So they like kind of had no choice but to do that because they were down so bad. They needed to start covering gaps. And they needed to be getting 2 points instead of 1 to have any hope of winning. So because they kept doing that at all their touchdowns, that meant that their kicker, who would kick the extra points, never ever came out and played. So he never got to come out and do anything. So it was like artistic. Like I feel like Kendrick is responsible for that. I'm gonna say it. Like I feel like Kendrick Lamar, maybe Jalen Hurts' PR team. Right. What a shame. Aw. So he literally never got to come out and do anything, and it was beautiful. It was beautiful. Right. I'd loved never seeing him. So good. And also the Eagles kicker was killing it. He was kicking those. The one almost missed, but made it. But all those field goals were like right down the center. Like every time. And they kept making him go 5 yards back. And he kept still landing it. It was, yeah, for the Abbott Elementary fans, it's a good day. Or it's a good day, but it's gonna be a better day. when you get those episodes. So yeah, he was a piece of garbage. And again, he tried, and then he essentially in his speech also like tried to name drop Taylor Swift, which was like, like just everything he did. He was just attacking anybody who wasn't a straight white man, and like used a commencement platform to do it amidst a crowd of people that were presumably not all straight white men. It was like, you know, dismissive, and it, you know, he clearly hates women, and I hope his wife leaves him. So it was gross. But he didn't get to play. He got as much time on the field as I did. You know who got more screen time than him yesterday? Yeah, his teammate's girlfriend. She didn't even get any screen time because her boyfriend apparently doesn't know how to play football. I did see, I sent it to, I think, Kelly. If you know her song, So High School, which is presumably about Travis Kelce, there's a line that says, "You know how to ball, I know Aristotle." And someone said she changed the lyrics and they just erased the line, "You know how to ball," because he got like, what, 1 catch yesterday? Mahomes threw more touchdowns to Cooper DeJean than he did to Travis Kelce. That was so nice for Cooper's birthday. So nice. So it was very fun to watch, but I got real nervous. I did. I started out nervous, but then I got nervous because I was like, they come back. You guys gotta be careful. Because they did. They came back and got 22 points, which is a lot. It wasn't enough, but it was a lot. And I was like, that has me nervous. No, I think that everything that needed to happen. A lot of people said last week, Beyonce winning her Grammys was very much like being in the Kamala timeline, like feeling like how we would have felt if Kamala had won. And last night felt like that too. And so it feels like, and that orange bozo is being a clown, and I did see someone say plans. I don't know if I sent it to you. I thought you would appreciate it. I saw someone say that they were kind of like commenting on the whole thing, and they were like, I don't watch football because I don't watch anything with more than one man in it unless they're kissing. And I kept saying, I was like, they looked like they were all about to kiss last night. I'll just say that. I was like, I wish some of them would just give each other a little smooch. Like, I really do. It was pretty good. It was a good line. So, it was a fun time with my friends though, which I appreciated. And I felt my one friend, so her husband specifically, like he is a Lions, he's a Michigan fan. And so I was saying, you know, fly Eagles fly, and then like the kids were repeating me a little bit, and I was like saying go Birds, and I was like, just don't say it in front of your dad, because you got to say whatever your dad said. But it was fun. It was fun to watch. So yeah, it was interesting. He was mad though because, okay, I saw a TikTok this weekend that said, it was a great joke. It was like, if women have to spend, or not have to, but if women like spend money on things like makeup and feminine products and all that kind of stuff, and like beauty products, like, you know, a lot of women prefer to spend money that way. What do men spend their money on? And then all the comments were sports betting, which, like, as someone who doesn't interact with a lot of men, I was like, oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I genuinely didn't know the answer. But it was sports betting. And so I was sharing that joke. And so my friend's husband did in fact spend money on sports betting last night. And he, unfortunately, the only bet he made last night was that Saquon Barkley would get a touchdown. And sadly, he did not get a touchdown. So he did not make any money. He was like, that's the only thing. 12? I can't fathom that. I saw like DraftKings or, I don't know, Barstool. I feel like I have everything on Barstool blocked, but yet I always still see their videos. I saw someone, like one of those sports betting companies showed that someone bet $1,000 on either specifically like a defensive player making a touchdown, or it was like specifically on Cooper DeJean making a touchdown. And so they made $41,000 off. Well, they made $40,000 because they bet $1,000. I would bet on their failure, never success. I would have loved to have placed a bet of like the how much time that Boza would have been on the screen. I don't think I would have guessed 0 minutes. Maybe I would have to been a hater. He bet on the Chiefs. All of his bets lose, so he bet on the Chiefs. Well, did anybody say this? I saw this like 50 times too. And it was after watching Kendrick Lamar's performance last night, I realized that I am not being enough of a hater. I am limiting my hater potential. So I need to step up how much of a hater I am in 2025. Because if that taught me anything, it's that I need to be a louder hater. And more, that's what Emily said that to me this morning. She said, haters, not hatters, stay winning. It was so funny. So it was an amazing performance though. We said it, we all said, I was saying it before, like, I mean, we were all saying it. If you, whether you watch the Super Bowl or not, I really highly recommend you consider going and watching Kendrick Lamar's performance from last night. It was amazingly executed. The cinematography was beautiful. It felt very much like Childish Gambino, This Is America, just in a different, like in his way. Like it had that same kind of political overtone or undertone, I guess, undertone. I can't speak today. But just like the messaging was really, really good. It was really powerful. It was so well done. Like I literally, cause Samuel L. Jackson pops up first in an Uncle Sam costume and I was like, oh, I am locked in. Like I knew it was gonna be good, but the whole thing, it was so good. And to perform that on like the, if you will, like quintessential American stage, especially in front of the sitting president, it was a masterpiece. Like it was, I mean, and they say it like the worse things are, the better the art. And we know things are bad. It was art. It was beautiful. Like it was so well done. It was such a great statement. The 40 acres and a mule line like literally sent me into a grave. It was, the whole thing was, it just from start to finish, the whole thing was good. And even that cheeky grin when he said, say Drake, and just looked straight in the camera. Like, even though that is like, maybe like that part, yeah. Trying not to pay attention because then it'll like get her to look over here and then come over here and beg and stuff. But the whole thing was good. SZA was fantastic. Serena Williams popping up, not expected, but fantastic. The whole thing was, it was a really, really good performance. That's what, yeah, like, I mean, and it was a story from start to finish, like the whole thing really was. And then using the like the overall motif of like, this is a game, and using video game symbols, you know, the whole thing. That's what, like, when I watched it back the second time, because there was a lot of things that I picked up. I said this, and like, I'm sure I'm not alone. Like, processing like fast-paced rap lyrics in real time is difficult for me. So like I've watched it like multiple times, but like the second time watch through, like, because the American flag visual that he had and like it splitting and everything, but how it ends with, you know, whatever that probably has a term, when the rapper like does whatever sound he did, but it, like, to me it came off as like it was gunfire. Like, here are these black men standing representing the American flag, and then they're stopped by gunfire. Like, tell me that's, like, it just, all of it was just like really, every single step just felt so intentional and so well done and so well crafted. I hope that the Swiftie theorists will take a time to dissect it as much as they dissect things that don't matter in Taylor Swift's universe. Like the fact that she just happens to be wearing like an outfit that's all black. everything is not calculated. Well, I shouldn't say that. Everything is not intentional with her, but everything last night was intentional with what he did. And so I hope people will think critically. I made the joke. That's what, like, I opened up Facebook this morning just because I have to for work stuff. And just the people, they said it was a great litmus test. And I was gonna say, like, I'm not even like a rap consumer generally, like not in a bad way. It just like, but I was so hyped for the show. I really was. And it was just, the whole thing was really good. But yeah, the current litmus test is, you know, what did you think of the Super Bowl halftime performance? Like, that can really give you amazing insight into a person right now, I fear. So yeah, I opened up Facebook and it was people. I don't get it. There was one person, who was just like, am I getting old? I just don't get it. And I'm like, is it that you're getting old or that you're choosing to remain willfully ignorant about what's going on in the world? Because I'm sure there were plenty of older people who understood the message. I'm sure there were plenty of people who understood it. So, yeah, it's unfortunately a pretty good litmus test right now. But it was, as I said a couple of times, I'm sure Ben Shapiro is gonna get on the internet and let us know that any black person vocalizing any concern needs to shut up and they don't know anything. And so I'm not gonna watch it, but I'll probably end up seeing clips of it. But it was amazing. They want us to shut up and stick to art, which is just, you know, again, hilarious because art is inherently political. Exactly. Like, art wouldn't exist if not for it being a commentary on things. But that's, yeah, shut up and dribble. Laura Ingraham said that, right? Is she the one who said that? Shut up and dribble? I stopped making people's existence political, and maybe they won't feel the need to overtly do that, but yeah, it was great. That's what I was gonna say, and also, I mean, Samuel L. Jackson's commentary spelled it out very clearly, but yeah, that's why, like, you know, again, there's definitely, like, individual lyrics and stuff that I, like, couldn't consume fast enough, but even from the get-go, I mean, he walks out, and all these people come out of a car in a clown car style presentation. Like, everybody knows what a clown car is, right? I would think if you've seen any cartoon, you know what a clown car is. And they're all wearing red, white, and blue. Like, immediately. Pretty easy dots to connect, I think. Like, immediately. You don't have to know what he's saying. Like, you just, like, the visuals were there. You know, the intentional decision of, obviously, from what I assume, I'm sure, like, all the performers were black, I believe. So I know that the flag was made up of all black men, which again was obviously a very intentional statement. The only thing I had to explain to my mom is who Drake was, and that is reasonable. Because who is Aubrey Graham? Who is he? Never leaving Canada again, I hope. Sorry, Canada. We love you too. Our president hates you, but we love you. Like, just, who is Drake, by the way? Is he, like, I mean, I guess he put out the diss tracks. I knew that the beef was happening, but I wasn't, like, really, I probably saw, like, TikToks talking about it, but I wasn't really engaged in the beef. But I do, like, specifically remember Not Like Us, because the lines were so cutthroat. Like, so, and obviously, again, like, a very impactful piece of media last year, and rightfully awarded at the Grammys 5 times. I literally don't know how you could show your face again after the diss track against you wins 5 Grammys and then is performed at the Super Bowl. Like, I would never show my face again. I don't think, like, not to dismiss the overall story of it all, but yeah, it really, the whole performance felt very much, very reminiscent of the This Is America. It's Trudover, dare I say. Trudover for Aubrey. Is Degrassi still running? You think they'd bring him back? I wonder, I know the show was running on Netflix for a while, but I don't know if it still is. But they could, maybe they could put him in a guest appearance or something. He's probably got not much going on right now. I was gonna say, I thought it did end, like, in the last couple of years. Like, it did actually end. I watched through, like, season 11, 12. It really kind of started, in my opinion, to, like, go off the rails in a way that I did. It stopped feeling as authentic and real around, like, season 8 of, like, the Next Generation. That was when, for me, like, it started, it became, like, too cinematic. The kids, like, one of the genuine appeals of, like, especially, like, the first 5 seasons, I would say, is that the kids wore normal clothing. They looked like normal kids. They all did. Like, they looked like normal kids. They weren't, and I don't mean this in, like, a weird way, but they weren't, like, they just looked like normal kids. There wasn't just, like, there weren't all these 30-year-olds, hot 30-year-olds playing 15-year-olds. There were 15-year-olds playing 15-year-olds, or, like, 17-year-olds playing 15-year-olds. And they just looked normal. They dressed normal. It just felt like, again, like, was it a drama? Yeah, it was. But it felt very natural. And, like, I'm sure, and I'm confident that the, like, actors wore the same clothing over and over. Like, if you watch Dance Academy, especially season 1 of Dance Academy, you'll notice, like, the actors recycle the clothing because they were playing normal kids. So normal kids don't have access to unlimited clothing. Like, especially if you have, like, a favorite outfit, you probably wear it, like, every week or every other week. So, like, I loved that. Like, Kat had the same bathing suit that she wore every single time, because why would you have 50 bathing suits as a random 15-year-old kid? Like, so I felt like that was the case with Degrassi. So once it started getting, like, way more polished, I was like, So it kind of, like, I feel like the introduction of Maya was kind of like a fall off for me. I got stuff on the keyboard. Sorry. Maya and her Cam, was that his name? Cam's character. Didn't they also kill off Adam? I think, like, I don't know, they started, like, killing off too many characters. Like, the season 4 stuff with Rick was, like, so impactful because it was, like, one time. I hate to say it that way, but, like, because it was one time. But then I feel like they just, like, kept killing off characters, and I was like, okay, like, I don't know if this many. Well, and then they killed JT, which was, like, actually inconsolable, but, like, yeah, but couldn't they just, like, couldn't Jordan Todesty have just, like, left? Moved away? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they didn't have to kill the character. I don't know, though. It was interesting. I didn't like Declan and Fiona, although the Shark in the Water promo is, like, the best promo they ever did. That is true. That is, like, the best, the best, I don't know, the siblings come and go all the time. I mean, does everybody forget that Spencer had a sibling? Not Spencer. Spinner. Why did I say Spinner? Spencer. Spinner had a sibling, and she just disappeared. She was in season, like, 1 and 2, his adopted sister, and then she was just gone. And yet Spinner's still around. Him and Emma are somewhere in the background. So, like, he's stuck around. So, I don't know. The continuity wasn't always there, but they could have done some of that stuff. And then they got rid of, like, Joey and Caitlin and stuff. And so, like, then Craig is still just there, but, like, Joey's not there. And neither is Joey's other kid. Like, they just, I don't know. I hated Craig. Oh, I hated him. Oh, I couldn't stand him. He was the worst. So, I don't know. I feel like they came up with reasons to get rid of characters. So, what time is it? Oh my gosh, it's already 11:30 because I'm late. All right. Well, Gus said go birds, I'm pretty sure. I have a really bad headache. I did take an Advil right before stream started, so hopefully it'll, like, subside some. We are on Gus's file. I feel like the music is a little bit too loud. So, okay. Maybe that's better. We're on Gus's file. We are, where are we at? Spring, I think? I don't know. Thursday feels like it was a long time ago. We'll find out, I guess. I don't even know. I don't know what I'm on. Day 8. Dang, I've messed with 3 other files since then. Day 8 of spring. Oh, so we're like at the beginning of spring. I thought we were further in it. I did put a post up on Discord for folks about the next farm or like what you want to see in the future. It doesn't necessarily mean it'll be next. So if you haven't given your thoughts on that, you can. I thought people were going to vote for Shane again, and they didn't, but it's okay. Day 8. Day 8 of spring. It's a Monday. Yeah, it is a Monday. And we're on Ginger Island for some reason. That's fine. We have gotten some stuff set up here. I know. Well, I mean, that's how I feel. And yet, every time... No, it's not random at all. No, I appreciate it. Every time... y'all are like, yeah, we want to do Shane next. And I'm like, okay, which one do y'all want to do next? And then nobody votes for Shane. So it's just funny to me. We have cracked 100 golden walnuts. We have done that. I think we're at like 100. I don't know. I mean, we're in the walnut room. But we need to get, key fruit. We now know we need to get it. We have to take it. Well, this would have been such a good one to do. We have to take it. I hate to see that they're gonna be active. 111, not bad. Because we need them for a recipe that we will have to cook now with the vanilla cooking recipes. So we need not only beans, but fruits. But we could also use this as an excuse to try to grow a giant crop if we wanted to. If we think it's worth it. Thank you for the heart buffs. I appreciate that. The cursed Krabby Patty. I like it though. I think it's cool. I find it interesting, personally. Ancient fruit are growing. Pineapples are growing. Starfruit's ready tomorrow. Eggplant Parmesan is vanilla. Crispy Babs. I would love to build some obelisks. Oh, right. The house is over there. That makes sense. We're trying some orange Junimos. I think we just did orange across the board. We could try mixing them up if we want to. Trees are grown and growing. I'm going to leave those for a little bit longer. Hello, Chloe. Hope you're doing all right. Just going to leave these in here. No. I'm feeling it, y'all. I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. I don't have the right color packs installed. I was looking, I was like, why are those different? Okay, well, if I remember, we'll reset it for tomorrow. I knew I didn't swap something. I thought I switched everything back. This would be a perfect Skull Cavern day, but I can't do a Skull Cavern day today, y'all. I'm sorry. I can't do it as the first day. It would be the perfect combo, but I can't. I just can't do it. The house is getting upgraded. Be able to start putting some stuff in places and doing some things. What else? What else we got going on? Keys, props. Oh, high quality vegetables. Let me see if I can finish that. Might be able to. Didn't swap house and building customization. Prime, really. Gold quality, gold quality. That counts, doesn't it? It sure does. Is that enough for all of them? Maybe. My whole body just hurts. Like, I am tired, but I can survive tired. My body just hurts. I hate to say that. Oh, they look like little carrots. So, you know, we could do like an orange one. Ugh. We could do like an orange one and like a green one. Like they could be the color of different crops. Yeah, I'm just like, that's what it is for me. I'm just exhausted. Can you get mono if you never leave your house? Let's see what's on this board. Ooh, I think we should do this. Oh, yeah, I'm not growing 100 green beans. Let's do potatoes. Let's do potatoes and potato juice. Very obviously legitimate potato juice. Do we have the potatoes for it though? I mean, we have 2 weeks, right? I got the trash can hat on my offline file that I'm playing. I was pretty happy about that in spring 1. So we're growing this for mystic trees. So we have some mystic trees. Here's what the quarry's looking like right now. Some mystic trees. Chop this down. Like our own personal tapping quarry, which I feel like is kind of cool. Lots of, oh, nice. Lots of maple syrup, some oak resin. No, I don't need to. I just activated it because we need it for the recipe. We could take it as an opportunity to grow a giant crop, which I kind of think we should. I think growing some giant crops, maybe right here. Kind of my go-to spot. Or, ooh, around this. What about giant crops all around this little body of water? That could be kind of fun. Oh, and I guess if we're gonna do it, we should probably get some more cauliflower seeds, shouldn't we? What do you think? Should we aim for down there? I feel like I kind of always do it. I do like the animals being right here. I think this is a nice spot, and then you can have like this whole pasture for them right here. All right, well, let's run and get some cauliflower. Speed grow. We can move these around too. I can give Alex his frozen tier. We didn't talk about that. We didn't talk about the TikTok. I don't know if I want to, I'm gonna be honest with you. Swimming duck! The duck! Thank you, duck. We're so happy that you're swimming. Well, this is considered a pond. The ducks can swim, I think, in any body of water. Like, I think we've had the ducks on the beach farm, like, swimming on the sides, which I guess would technically be, like, ocean, technically. Can't tell those yet. 5. Oh, hold on. Beets. I have beets. All right, let's set that up then. Bacon bits. What did the sturgeon want? We should go to the Skull Caverns this week because I'm sure we could definitely get jelly, which should be ready tomorrow. Oh, did I need to process it? I thought I did. I'm mad that I did this and didn't. Oh, I am because I'm out of. That's why. Yeah, I'm remembering now. Take 3 days off from playing and you forget how to, you know? I know I did get myself another shipping bin. Oh, let me go to Pierre. My favorite way to make money. When you ask my favorite way to make money, do you simply mean the way that I make the biggest amount of money? Because I feel like that's what people really mean. My favorite way to make money in this game is probably tea sapling, but that's really more of an early game strategy. All right, cauliflower. Let's just buy... That feels right. Oh, you know what I need is pressure nozzles. I'm exhausted. My body is defeated. Okay, sprinklers. Do I have any iridium sprinklers? I do not. Okay. Do I have any iridium bars made? I have 1 made. That is not ideal. Hi, Callie. Good morning to you. I have gold bars made, though. You might, but I think we're okay right now. Okay, so should we do, like, just a whole circle? So this was the decision that we just decided. Was we'll grow giant crops around this. That's what this area will be. It'll be the giant crop area. This whole body of water. So I feel bad cutting down bluegrass. I will admit it. So maybe we'll do cauliflower right here. So we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I had pressure nozzles, I could go wider. I could go out 1 more. I wish I could. That's all I'm going to be able to cover. I want to be able to cover more. Can I cover? I don't think I can. Thank you for the follow. The sprinkler will reach here, and then there's 2 in the middle. Right? That's 6 across, yeah. So pressure nozzles make my life so much easier. If I get a sprinkler going this way, then it'll go down to... I think I'm just gonna have to do 4 wide. I don't think I can... Unless we just want to get in the habit of watering a crop. God forbid I water a crop. What a silly idea. Let me get some speed grow. Maybe I'll do like 2 stacks of it though. Where are these trees at? 19. Oh, they got a while to go. If we do, maybe I'll go down a little further. Hi, Flower. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you had a nice weekend. Or I could do the sprinkler here and here and go out further. Maybe that's what I'll do. Thank you for that follow. So we'll put sprinklers here, 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 and here, and I'll still have to hit the middle. I'll have to remember that, which will be kind of annoying. But oh, I need a scarecrow. Do I have any just chilling? I sure do. I'll put that here in case I inevitably grow more down here. So if we can get cauliflower here-ish, and then get a melon here, and pumpkin here, and powder melon here, we can get like a whole field of giant crops. I really would love to have more. Maybe we'll get more if I get pressure nozzles. I'm gonna hold on to my speed grow because I'm gonna need to plant more ancient fruit tomorrow. We're getting all the star fruit planted tomorrow. Maybe I'll be warmed up by like Thursday or something. How do you not lose so much energy all day? I do lose energy, but I have had a few star drops in this game. So I have, for one, increased my max energy and built up, like I'm later in the game. So like my tools are more efficient, so they use less energy. But mainly I just heal myself. In early game, I'm constantly consuming the forage, like spring onions and salmon berries, so that I can get more energy and keep going. You also, after summer 3, you can go to summer year 1, day 3. You can go up to the spa and heal yourself, but I just usually take the forage. I'm gonna wait this out and place these. Hello, Nia. Hope you're doing all right. There are 7 star drops. Waiting for the game to tick. Hello, bonus mom. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. a nice little quick pause really quickly. I'll see if it'll stir her up from her napping. Welcome. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. My dog is going to come and say hello to you because that's what she does when there's a raid. Hello. Thank you for the bonus mom raid. We're so glad that you all would come over here. I hope that y'all are having a wonderful day. Yeah? Do you want to come say hi? Would you like a treat? Is that what you're after, a treat? Yeah, okay, here you go. This is my dog, Dixie, who knows the word raid. Here you go. There you go. Is that delicious? I hope so. A breakfast treat. Breakfast is my favorite. That is my favorite meal. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. I hope y'all had a good time in stream. We'd love to hear about what y'all were doing if you'd like to share. But you've just been streaming, just been watching a stream, and I know that it can be kind of tiring. So if y'all need to head on out, don't feel any pressure from us to stay. But if you'd like to stay, we'd love for you to consider doing so. My dog might stay sleeping in the background. Do you want to get down now? Let me put you back down on the ground. Or are you trying to lay down on the desk? Yeah, okay. Why don't you go back up on the couch, okay? She might not. So thank you for bringing everybody over here. We appreciate you all coming over here. We are working on a challenge. This is a challenge that we've created that is, it's modded in the game of Stardew because how it works is we're marrying Gus. And you can't do that in any kind of vanilla gameplay, unfortunately. So, I guess I could have done, it's fine. So I'll have to come out and water like 8 crops every day. But we've added, I believe it's 44 or 41, something like that. It's 40, oh, that's fine. It's 40 something recipes to the game. It adds all these recipes to the game. So we are trying to get all the ingredients we need for them and cook them and make them all in 2 years. We're going to marry Gus very soon. But this, the recipes, like you get them, we got one for unlocking Key's Walnut Room. We got them from different things, like there was an extra book and friendship and stuff. And then we're making everything homegrown. Like we can't just go and buy the materials. So like we're making the vinegar ourselves. We're making the sugar ourselves, all of that. So thank you, Bonus Mom. I hope you have a wonderful day. And thank you for the follow as well. So we've got a lot of things in front of us. We haven't cooked a ton. It's kind of been like all a big build up for this. Oh, I'm going to pause this really quickly because I need to fix my visuals. That's very important to me. Let me quickly swap that. Dang, I remembered to put everything else back in. But I kind of don't know why I swapped my visuals. That is kind of silly. Really quickly, let me... Stardew Valley, Stardew, mods. Fortunately, I just keep all the different configurations that I have in their own folder, and I just swap the folder to the correct config. Okay, now we should be rocking and rolling. All right. Let me get this back up. So it's Starfruit collecting day. We have done 3 of the masteries. We did get farming mastery since that's part of this challenge, and I did it first, even though I complained the whole time. So we did get farming mastery and mining and combat. We haven't gotten no, we have foraging. Oh, we have 4 done, don't we? Yeah, the only thing we don't have is fishing. Because we have foraging mastery because we planted mystic trees, which is part of foraging mastery. So we only have 1 mastery left. Dang, I thought we had 2 left. So that's actually really good. So we only have 1 of those left. Getting this starfruit will give us a nice little collection of experience, which will help. We're gonna have to deal with, if we deal with game crashing now, will we not have to deal with it at the break? That's my other question. We'll see how effectively. I gotta make sure it lines up when it pops up on TikTok too, because it keeps like jumping on the screen and being in different spots. So I'm going to see if I can get it to load where it needs to. There's no red in my Smappy log, by the way. None. There's purple, though. But not red. Which makes me wonder really what is causing my issue, because I felt like with convenient inventory, it was convenient inventory. But since it continues to persist, I think Crafty thought that it was seasonal outfits. This is not running the way that I wanted it to. Hold on, let me do this. I feel like Smappy is really sensitive. Dang. I don't want to do this, but I want. I'm mad I didn't do that correctly. So I do want to go to the Skull Caverns today. I really am hoping. I mean, we should get to the next Monday today. I'm hoping we'll get Skull Cavern Invasion. I don't think we needed radioactive ore for any recipe. I guess you would never eat that. We just need the key beans and those crops. But like the Skull Caverns would be such a great place to collect so many because like, you know, all those bombs going off, all that stuff getting cleared. It'll be such a good space to be able to collect all those. All right, 5th time's the charm. That's what I'm saying to my delusional self. I don't think it's reasonable for Steam and Stardew to be having issues when they didn't stay up late to watch the football game last night. They should not. Hello, Courtney. Hope you're doing all right. They should not be running at the same capacity that the rest of us are. Okay. Nope. I was like, oh, I think we're good. We're not. I feel like I'm going to have to go through each one at a time and take them out and see if the game runs to isolate the issue, which is really annoying. Yeah, no, I'm just like achy all over. Dang. Come on, Stardew. Nobody wants to see this. A lesser person would just cancel when these kinds of things happen. Couldn't be me. You know, that's a good point, because they're saying here we're supposed to get that winter weather. So I bet that's like part of it. The air has been icky, like it just has been. The whole thing has been oh no! I hope not. Thank you for the follow. I hope no. There is hope, but I'm so sorry. Hopefully it doesn't become that or pass to you. Is now the time? Okay. Yeah, Emily has her... You have it in your notes app, right? I think you've sent us screenshots of your notes app of all of the strep and stuff. And that's just for the one kid. Oh my goodness. All right, let me fix everything. Everything's fixed in the game. I can't fix the world. At least not right here. All right. Apparently wine was ready, which is good timing. Strap is a rough one for sure. Water. We caught the legend, didn't we? we got a new recipe. Hello, I'm so happy. At least someone knows about me and Lewis. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. We watched their cutscene at the end of stream on Thursday. I'm so happy at least someone knows about me and Lewis. I've been wanting to tell someone for so long. I also wanted to share our favorite drink with fresh milk from my cows. Lewis and I love having this in the morning. Just please don't tell him or anyone that I said that. Marnie, dump him and take one straight to Marlin. With haste. Matcha latte. How fun. Okay, let's look at it. Matcha latte. This one? Matcha tea leaves. Oh, yikes. We gotta grow some tea leaves. Tea leaves and milk. I mean, I guess that's pretty straightforward, right? She should be able to, you know, having a private relationship is different than having a secret relationship. You deserve the world, Marnie. Don't let him take that away from you. I know, they're really honestly so fun. It's making me sad that they're not in vanilla. I love that this, the developer of this mod has thought out like a little context for each of them. And that there's like more ways to get them than just, I mean, again, like they all have ties to things, but it feels very well fleshed out as a mod. That's my experience right now, or my impression. I don't know if we all agree so far, but they seem to have like good story, good inspo, and yeah, it feels like a very natural and not forced integration, which it's not just like, here's a bunch of recipes. It's like adding to the story, and I like that a lot. Thank you, Junimos. How are they looking? Okay, so I gotta water these. I know, I'm like, oh, they're really a lot of fun. They really are. And I feel bad that they're not vanilla. We do try, that's like a lot of the intent here. Like obviously I use like some quality of life mods and I use some different texture packs and a couple little things, you know, Dino in the Museum. But especially when we do challenges that are vanilla friendly, like I don't want to ruin them by... We try to be intentional. Like Willie's Farm, you know, had, you know, a custom community center like Gus, you know, custom community center, all that stuff. Because we were going to marry Willie, which is not an accessible thing, unfortunately, for console players or just straight vanilla players. But at least we could kind of like put it all together in one. All right, we got a wine. Might as well do that. Some jelly going. Oh, that one is still, that's fine. Who cares? This one is still processing. Hello, Diddy. Hope you're doing all right. How do you think we should decorate these buildings? What do you think would be, like, good? Just make them, like, I mean, foodie, basically? All right, did I get them all? I think I did. Okay, that's a decent little amount of money. We got a caviar too. Oh, we got to donate that. And the house will be updated tomorrow. That's good. I'm gonna have to go buy stuff. Oh, and I have to, ooh, I might not have enough. I might be like almost out of speed grow. We need to go and get crops from Sandy before we go to Ginger Island. Oh, I'm mad about this. I wonder if I can make them really quickly. We got a mystic tree grown. That's good. Because one of our recipes calls for a mystic syrup, doesn't it? One of these... Was it this one? No. It was this one, wasn't it? Mystic syrup and ancient fruit. Yoba tea. It's crazy broken. It's so broken. I wonder if I have... I don't think I have the iron bars made. Kind of want to... Oh, I do. Do I have the lumber, though? No, I do not. Well, I can make a couple. Which is it? 30. Oh, well, I can make 5 more, so 6 isn't bad. I'm gonna do these, even though it's gonna be like an hour or 2 later. I think it's worth it. Is that all I had left? That's not all I had left. Where did I put the rest? Is it? Maybe it is. I guess I gotta go get the couple hundred from Ginger Island. We need something there instead of parsnips too. Man, this whole thing is a wreck. So the missing bundle for us on this file is caviar, tropical curry, the wine, pina colada, ancient fruit, prismatic shard. We could donate the shard. We took Dino Mayo out. We should have left that in. I think I will chop down all these trees really quickly. We're at, yeah, okay, we're close to getting mastery done, so that's nice. I think I'm gonna chop down all these trees really quickly. I would love to get that shed upgraded. You know what I haven't gotten from Robin is that quest again. We got potato from Pam. I gotta remember to do potato though. All right, now that all the trees are gone in the desert. Or most of them, at least. So I need 114 right now in my greenhouse. And then I needed... I guess 90, I guess I need 192. Why does that feel wrong? I think having on these green socks that Tink got for me for Christmas all weekend also helped with the football game yesterday. I'm gonna say it. It helped me feel like I was doing my part. Oh, you know what? We can get this, can't we? we already get it? No, I didn't. The alleyway buffet. Hello, I am Botany. Hope you're doing okay. Happy Monday to you. Alleyway buffet. I love that book animation. Ugh, so good. So good. All right, caviar dropped off. Back down here. The Desert Festival is coming up. Desert Festival is coming up. We get to go to the Desert Festival today. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I gotta... Yeah, that's very cring, Emily. It's, not surprising. No, we knew what you meant. I'm hyped for the Desert Festival. Yeah, I'm not surprised that you're not kidding. Okay, so I think, thank you for the follow. I think we have gotten 3 of the walnuts from farming. And we need 2 more still, I think. If memory serves. There's one, nice. Can I get the last one? Wonder what the odds of it are. All right, these have pressure nozzles on them so we can extend them. And it's raining, so it makes it even easier. Just a little walnut. That's all I seek. I didn't mean to miss that one, but that's okay. You know, I really could have tried to make a more impressive layout, especially for Gus. Maybe I need something more... I don't know. I mean, I guess we have a mix of a lot of it because, like, we have the tunas and the snails, which are part of the recipes that are needed for his favorite dishes, as well as the pineapples. So we have that representation, which I think is good. Okay, I'm actually going to place this down first so I can make sure I see it. I think I got every spot over there. That looks right to me. If you feel like you see a spot that I missed, let me know. That looks good to me too. I got 3 ancient fruit seeds. All right, 3 ancient fruit seeds. 1, 2, 3. What are the recipes that Gus sends you in the mail? He sends you cranberry sauce. What else does he send? Okay, I saw that song for the first time today, this morning. Like, with the pick 6 is what I saw it with. Is he just really good at intercepting? Or is it just like, what's the lore? I am curious. Oh, someone did say last night that he's currently the only white player in that role, right? Okay, I got all those. He was a 40th round draft pick. He might give you salmon dinner sounds right. He might give you salmon dinner. That sounds right. That's what I was thinking. Like, I know it's a few. I think it's 2 or 3 that he gives you. That's true. You do buy the omelet. You buy the pizza recipe, the triple shot. You buy those all from him. Or the egg. Fried egg and stuff, if that's what you mean. Oh, I didn't get anything planted here. Hello, Kelly. Happy Monday to you. I meant to give this to that bozo. Wonder if I can find him in time. Where is he? Did not know he was until yesterday, and now I'm a stan. 40th round pick. And it was his rookie year, right? And it was his birthday yesterday. And he got birthday cake. Oh no, can I go in here? Oh, heck yeah. What's up, clown? Get out of here. Worst character in the game, arguably. He's 22. Just a baby. Dang. And it's gonna rain tomorrow, so I don't think I'm gonna be getting a sunfish for you, Demetrius. I'm sorry to share that. Possum, our friend. I love the possum. I see the possum a lot. A lot. All right. We get people, every time I plant crops nowadays, we get people who come in to tell me the tip that you can hold down the right key to plant crops, which is like what I'm literally doing. It's how I plant crops. But I think it's because I think my character like walks faster, so I miss spots a lot. So sometimes I just wander. So I guess they don't know that, which is like fine. But like, we've had so many people come in to give that tip recently, and I'm just like, I know, I'm doing it right now. Yeah, it's just like, I'm literally doing that. Hi, Icy. Good morning to you. I'll plant the carrots that I have to save the spots that I have. Do I have any other crops? I have 4 garlic. Oh, I have tulips. Oh, let's do these. I didn't even see I had the kale and the tulips. And the blue jazz. Oh, let me put these in here. Let's get, let's do the tulips. And the blue jazz. We're gonna need those. So I'm holding onto these maple syrups because I need to build bee houses. And I'm just refusing to expand my inventory, and I'm making this miserable for all of us. I know. One day, though, we'll make it the try not to mess up your inventory challenge. That can go to... Let me go run that really quickly. We talked about, I do remember that we talked about making the gem in this a diamond. I just felt like the diamond was way too easy, which is definitely why we kept the prismatic shard. And it is a universal love, so there's at least that. Those are going to be grown tomorrow. I watered those. I mean, that's a pretty good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. So 18 chances. That's not terrible, right? I could. Did I sell all those potatoes? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. We should say it's 12 potatoes. 12 potatoes, right? It's 12. Maybe I should make the last 4 and start working on those while we're... Get all the kegs that I can. And then I'll remember to. I'm doing it. I'm really good at, like, forgetting that we're working on a quest between streams. All right. All the starfruit is replanted. That got us up to 18K. That's not bad. All the starfruit is replanted. The house is going to be upgraded tomorrow. The orange tree's fully grown. It looks amazing. House is looking great. We're going to have an upgraded house tomorrow. We could do a little house decorating if we wanted to. And figure out some layout stuff. Because I do think we should move some machines and stuff. Now, I do want the cellar. Because we need the cellar, I think we should put all the oil makers and stuff down there. Gosh, it's weird to upgrade the house without a spouse in it already. Let's move this while I'm here. What do you think? Oh my gosh, we need to make the kitchen the saloon, don't we? Look. That's part of what we need to do, right? I'm gonna get hung up on decorating the house. I gotta go any % crib deletion, obviously. The cow right here. Perfect. What kind of wallpaper and flooring? I feel like this whole... Honestly... Well, that's gonna be like too much. Although I like that wallpaper. Maybe we'll try that with it. Honestly? I don't hate it. I don't think I hate it. I think if we can find a way... If we can find a way to... I know, it's like very 70s, but like I'm feeling it. I really am. I'm on board with it. My jelly should be ready. Thank you, snails. The cauliflower is ready. Oh, and it's raining, so I don't have to do this. And it's gonna rain again tomorrow. Sick. Yeah, like it's its own vision and it's its own vibe. And that's where I'm at with it. Like it's its own vibe. That's for the sturgeon. Jelly, just what we needed. The rhubarb's 4 days away. So I need to go. It's Vincent's birthday. What should we give Vincent today? I think we have a nice grape somewhere for him. There's always the choice of giving him snail too, which is an awesome gift, in my opinion. If I had a grape to the tune of if I were a fish. Oh my gosh, I have a gold quality grape. Perfect. I didn't mean to do that. That scared me. I don't know why I thought I was going. Probably shouldn't stay there permanently. Yeah, this feels right. It does. It feels right to me. Oh my gosh. If we could get the chicken artwork, whatever it's called, if Marnie's one of the vendors, oh my goodness. It's going to literally be perfect. I'm gonna keep 30 of these. 30. Hold on to some gold quality. I'm gonna fix that up. I'm gonna get it done right away. Do I have the flooring I want for it? I want to do just wood floor. I'm thinking. I believe it's 27, 9 of each. Oh, how did I do too many? Clown behavior. I think like light wood grains are a good pick for him. Oopsie. It's down 2. Do you think we need to give Gus the full dining room? What if we get the full dining room and make that like the saloon over here? That feels right to me too. Maybe that's what we need to do. I gotta go give Vincent his birthday grape. Where's he at today? I gotta go get cauliflower too. Vincent. That's cool. Okay. I gotta go buy cauliflower. Leek. Should we? Okay. Should we marry Gus today? Or should we wait until tomorrow after the Desert Festival, you think? We can marry him like next in-game weekend after the Desert Festival. Maybe that's the right call? Check on him. So his wallpaper is purple. His bed is green. Got a little TV, little books. I think that's like the perfect. It's like the preamble before the wedding. We always do a Skull Cavern dive the night before a wedding, though. We'll just have to do more. And since that's cool. Linus! What is up, my guy? It's exactly what I wanted. I did want to get spring onion magic, which should be pretty easy now with Vincent. Oh, he's only at 7 hearts. And Jas is at 6. So I need to give Jas a couple of presents. Do you wanna? It's wild to think about how we have to pay for these now. I don't really mind it, but it's like kind of crazy in a lot of ways. Do you think we should add the dining room for this one? Oh, I'm gonna have to move that fridge, aren't I? I don't think we need the attic. I like the lower room too, but I guess we don't need it. And I do love the cubby. I just like it. I don't know why. Carrots. Carrots. I know the first one wasn't carrots, but these are carrots. Oh my gosh, Mallory. Carrots. Cauliflower. I feel like the honey, I didn't double check. A bee house over here. The honey was gonna be done today. Get a few more bee houses over here. It's watered. Let me go check on the animals. I don't have any looms, do I? I don't think I do. I was making that video this weekend. If you saw my TikTok, that was like ranking marriage candidates on how much I liked them. Like how much I enjoy them as a spouse. But it took me back to Leah's farm, and that farmhouse looks so good. Farmer Malnutrition will always be famous here. And that farmhouse looked so good, and that was in 1.5 with only the base catalog. I feel like I don't appreciate it enough. Mainly because I didn't enjoy Leah as a spouse, but you know. Oh, with the Junimo catalog over there, you're right. My goodness, actually. Think of what we could become. I can't get any wood to save my life. I don't want to buy any. Oh, maple tree's 5 days away. Okay, or maple syrup is 5 days away. I know, furniture outside would be really nice. It really would be. I'm gonna go chop down a couple of trees, and then I'm gonna try to run over to I think the honey is done. I could leave a bee house here so that we can have a trigger machine and know in the future. Oh, how's this going? What do you need, my friend? Oh, that's right. Dried purple mushrooms and 5 algae. Oh, didn't I make the purple mushrooms? 5 white algae. Are they sitting up there at the dehydrator? They might be. Okay. All right. I was on track. we actually have Journey of the Prairie King on this file. We could go try to beat Junimo Card if we want. It was actually one of our community center rewards for our custom community center. So we do have it. Yeah, they are right there. You're right. We do have Journey of the Prairie King. So you're right, though. If we can create like a whole saloon, that's why I kind of think like the dining room should be that. I think we should add the dining room and make it a saloon. All right, how many of these can I make? Make 6 of them currently. And let me grab white algae. Get that raccoon quest done. We need crystal shoes. I think the plan is just a full wedding fit, right? A full wedding fit, but with the chef's hat. I think that's really the way we're going about it. Here you go, friendo. Thank you. Cavern and Till's shoes. I like... My head hurts. We do need to go to the Skull Cavern. Tomorrow's Thursday, so I do want to grab some deluxe Spigro because I'm running out. I have like 12 left. I'm gonna deforest half of Pelican Town. Dang, there's weeds everywhere. Imagine we got a living hat. Wouldn't that be crazy? All these seeds. So when you put the golden clock on your farm, it obviously stops. Now you can turn it on and off, but it stops the weed and like damage and debris spread on your farm. Does it impact all of Pelican Town? Actually, no. I feel like it kind of does, but it also doesn't feel like it does. It does not. Okay. Maybe that's why on Elliot's file and Sam's file, there's still weeds chilling out there, even though those farms have been perfected for a while. Clock does not affect green rain weeds, which is interesting. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Did I take a quest? No. Oh, I did. Caroline wanted a leek. I should give that to her if I remember. They're not considered debris. That's true. They don't spawn in a way that actually harms your farm because they also disappear the next day too, right? So it's kind of like this night. It just doesn't fall. If it doesn't fall under the classification of debris, I guess. Makes sense though, because especially since they're different shapes too, that like helps the game. Like they're different items. It's not just regular fiber. Okay. These are ready tomorrow. Dang, I really thought they were ready today. I was wrong. I think we haven't done the mammal. I don't think I've gotten a golden coconut. Have I? I haven't gotten a golden coconut yet. I mean, I guess if I keep chopping down all the trees, that's not helping. I could check the dig site. See if I can get one from No golden coconut. I feel like I need to leave these up then. Just keep shaking them and hope I get one. It's just a regular one. I'm gonna go check the dig site. I feel like I get one right away or I don't. Like, it's either easily accessed or a farm with nothing but beehives. It sounds like a dream. I really like, that's what I'm looking forward to, doing some like different structural play that's like, I don't really like restricted gameplay. We've kind of talked about that here. Like, we don't really do things to like restrict, although I mean, like, kind of like, you know, we're cooking everything, we're collecting everything ourselves, we're not just outright buying materials. I don't see anything over here. Oh. But, you know, the thought of just like shifting your mindset of like, you know, using these things to make profit. And yeah, you need 10, but you don't, it doesn't unlock from the island trader until you find your first one organically. So you can't buy them until you find one. Otherwise, I could very easily just buy them, you know? I have a lot of coconuts. Yeah, so you have to unlock it first before you can buy them. All right, well, I'll go collect the honey and then go back to the farm. Today's daily luck is 111. In honor of numbers 1 and 11 on the winning team yesterday. We could ramp up some skull caverns. I'm actually going to take one of these back with me so that we can have a trigger. I thought those were iridium sprinklers for a second. Thank you for the follow. I need to buy speed grow, so I can't go in until 9 anyways, so we have a moment. $43 is pretty good. Got another gold. Oh, I mean, look at this. An E on one side and a 1 on the other, and just a green swoop in the front. I saw a concerned child rocking. Was that green hair in the photo last night? It looked like it was. Thank you, Mama Orphan. Mama Orphan, we're lost without you. Just gonna sell those. I'm gonna leave the carrots because I'm be lazy. Oh, the ancient fruit. All right, I'm up to 3 gold ancient fruit. Okay. His one desire was to have green hair for the sewer roll. That's cute though. No harm in that, right? Hello? No harm in that. No, we know. I know that you're here. Even if you don't speak, I know that you're here. It's a great comfort that I take. All right. Maybe the statues will be on our side. Maybe. Maybe not. Oof, out of iron. Yikes. Might as well just buy them all because I'm gonna need them. Those can all go in there. Can all get stacked. I can go in there. You know, we don't have... Why is this here? we need... It was Caroline that wanted that leek, right? What's going on up here? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Not a horrible combo. Okay, I got a couple of life elixirs. I need some more coffee. I've got purple mushroom. What's in here? Some more purple mushrooms. And my salmon berries? All right. Didn't I have a dresser? Didn't I have a dresser? Did it disappear in the house upgrade? That had everything in it. I mean, I can spawn a new one, but like... Oh, wait, is that it? That's it. That's it. Oh my gosh. Is this it? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. I was like, how? Yeah, we had quite a few things in here. Oh, that made me nervous. I didn't like that. All right. I would love to run and give her this leek. I was thinking, like, there's no way that it would just, like, despawn, right? That would be crazy. Dang it, I gotta move this. Oh, I have these pineapples. I'll keep them. Yeah, that makes sense that it just moved it up there. That's why I thought it would stay in the room. And I was thinking, like, I've never seen the game delete something. Like, it just moves it. But, yeah, for some reason I wasn't thinking about the northwest room. I'm gonna put these in here. I don't think I have... totem. How would I know, though? How would I have any idea if I did? Oh, I do. One of this Caroline, right? Caroline wants a leek. She should be at her house, right? Yeah, okay. All right, let's go here. Give Caroline a leek. And then let's go to the Skull Caverns and get some crystal shoes. Oh, dang. Dang. The bookseller's here today? Think there's anything we want from the bookseller? I guess not really, right? Just an animal catalog, which you buy from Marnie. Horse the book. Different nefarious people with that name. No. Who specifically? Oh, isn't the White House press secretary? Isn't that her name? Because I think I've seen people call her Caroline. Yeah, they put 2 Ks in front of her name. She's part of the Republican makeup trend. How old is she? 27? She's 27, right? Ugh. All right. We got a staircase. Yeah, what's the point of marrying a man 30 years older if you still have to work? Like, what's the point? I have lots of extra stuff on me. It's no big deal. We have a daily luck of 111. Oh, I didn't have Twitch open. Let me get that open. And we got staircases. It is 10:50 a.m., but that's never stopped us before. And it seemingly won't stop us in the future. Just in time. Perfect timing arrival. It's also almost Desert Festival. We talked about this on Thursday, but I like completely forgot that we're gonna get Desert Festival in a minute. All right. Let's see what's waiting for us. Oh! Did someone just say Matt Gates? Oh, that's right. Introduced. That's what it was. I did know that. We were sharing that in the Discord, weren't we, last night? Matt Gates having the gall to tweet about Kendrick Lamar's performance. Bro, this is about you. Like, maybe don't open your mouth. What does that makes the luck rating? Like, how good is 111? Max individual luck value you can ever achieve in any vanilla gameplay is 125. It's 0.125. We get people who kind of trip up when we say that. It's, yeah, the call is coming from inside the house. 0.125 is how daily luck is anywhere from negative 0.1 to positive 0.125. So you're in that iridium window. I think from 100 plus, we just shorthand it by saying like 111 instead of 0.111. Just faster and easier. Easier to digest. Bobo doll. Give it to me. Perfection. Literally no notes. Did y'all know that Jas loves all the dolls now? I don't think she used to, but she does now. Loves them all. I'll never forget that person who hated on a literal child for just being a child. Crystal shoes! I did see that. Autumn Lockwood, the Eagles' assistant sports performance coach, was not only the first black woman to coach in a Super Bowl, but the first one to win. That's awesome. I think Iridium luck is 100 to 125, though. I think. 70 and upwards is considered good luck, but I think 100 and above. Oh, we got 3 of them. Is like super high. Thank you for the follow. Right. It was a resetting of the timeline. Sorry. I think I inhaled like a little piece of dust. What that was all about. All right. That was floor 22. Rip. To someone, not me. Nice. What? It would have been really funny if we landed on 40. You can't technically jump in this game from 22 to 40, but I would laugh. I would find it funny. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Now the game's gonna troll me. I'm going to floor 40. This is floor 40. I'm not skipping it. Yikes! The game was trying to help me! Alright, this counts for my slimes, which is nice. I gotta remember. I'm guessing that's for Lewis. If I remember to talk to him, then I'll get payout. My optimal day-to-day ring combo when I have them all is an Iridium Band, a Burglar Ring, a Lucky Ring, and a Hot Java Ring. I currently do not have the Hot Java on this file. I have the others, though. Give me my crystal shoes, please. I forget that I have a fairy healing me because I'm like, wow, I'm not really taking a lot of damage. I am. I'm just... We're on floor 48. I could definitely use some more crab cakes. Yes, this is a galaxy sword that has Crusader on it. I haven't done any other upgrades to it yet. Give me my crystal shoes. Fairy's falling behind a little bit. Okay, so we should. The nice thing is the starfruit are grown in such a timeline that we won't need to worry about needing to plant them during the desert festival. They won't be ready until Thursday? Thursday, I think? We planted them on Tuesday? All right, we got a treasure room. Floor 62, which is a combo of the scores from last night. All right. Floor 62. So I posted on a couple of spaces yesterday morning or Saturday. I think it was yesterday. Like I posted on Facebook. I know, Krang. I have to keep my Facebook for work, but like I don't use it hardly ever. And I just posted, all I said was, the people who ban books have never been the good guys in history. I didn't list any political. That's all I said. I didn't say anything about... That's all I said. Guess who was in the comments mad about it? Thank you for the follow. All right. We are on floor 62. What floors have chests? It is random. You can start getting them at floor 10. Gross. I kind of need them, though. There are fixed treasures at 100, 200, and 300, but you can get them at any other floor in the rest of the process. A new vacuum is nice, though. When I got mine a couple of years ago, I was really happy. Or just when I'm sitting with some of my friends and we're talking about like, oh, like, are you thinking about making this like, you know, adult decision? And you're like, oh, we're getting old. Life elixir. This is a good run. Getting here so late. Oh, I want the crab. We're struggling with the crab cakes. Yeah, they did stay mad. They did. That's all I said. I'm like, you're only exposing yourself, not me. Also, prohibition doesn't work. It literally doesn't work. It just doesn't work. But that's another conversation for another day. I want to hit this instead. I do too. I normally buy them from Willie too. I think we were struggling with money and we never, because we've had that. Yeah, I always try to buy like 60 or so, like, of them. But on this file, I just don't think I really, it's a lucky ring. I really struggled with money, and so I only was able to afford like what I could get then. So we don't have the like 60 stockpile. I have like 50 something saves. I don't know off the top of my head. Probably like 30 very intentional dedicated files that I've like played to where I want to play them to. Or longer. Maybe more than that. I don't know. I don't really keep count. Thank you, Coffee. I hope yours is as well. Ooh. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you, Linnea. Always ready. Very important to me. Oh, I see it over there. Very important to see that emote. I get a little sad when there's not a lot of people using it. All right, this is floor 90. I want my crystal shoes. I want my crystal shoes. Hello, Science. Hope you're doing okay. Can we say go birds to you? I mean, we're going to. I don't know if you will reciprocate it, though. That's the question. Thank you for the follow. No! Science! Get out of here. The city is fine. It's fine. It seemed like it was a lot more tame than 2018, which, like, makes sense. Because 2018 was, like, the first Super Bowl win. Not their first championship win, but their first Super Bowl win. All right, floor 100. I'm a Chiefs fan, and then my sister works for the team, so I have to cheer for the people paying her. Yesterday was a tough watch. It was tough. It was tough to watch as somebody rooting for the other team. I didn't feel like it was real. And I was really worried that people were jinxing themselves prematurely. But, like, it was a tough watch. For me, too. Oh, sometimes I just trash stuff so I have room in my inventory. Like, I'm running out of room, so I trash stuff. I think that's fine for now. All right, floor 100. Crystal shoes. Yeah, I doubt he had a ring to propose to her no matter what happened. Would be my guess. All right. They took memeable pictures of your suffering. We had a good laugh. My friend was wearing a Go Taylor's boyfriend shirt and an Eagles hat. It was pretty funny. All right. Lore 100. What do we have? Is it a hat? We've only gotten 29. Yeah, it was. I mean, it's trying to. The timeline is trying to reset. It's trying to reset. You can't tell me the last 2 weekends haven't been trying to reset everything. Not box. I do need to keep some. I really do need to keep some because I want to do some more enchanting. I want to put shaving on my axe. What was the question? Oh, what, the pink stuff next to the hat? Oh yeah, do you mean the trinket slot? This is a trinket. There's another trinket. Ooh, and a shirt. I don't want another cave carrot incident. I'm scared of that. She was a fairy. I wish one of them really felt like the right one for. Well, I do kind of feel like the frog. We did get a frog, but you know I can't see the frog in Expo Caverns. My fairy looks like Chapel Roan, which I do love. I do love it. Thank you for the heart meat too. He was iconic for that. I'm looking for crystal shoes. Crystal shoes. I don't want a stupid hammer. I want crystal shoes. I got nothing. Gonna keep picking things up. You still think the spur feels right? I mean, it does make sense. I get your logic there for sure. All right. What's our 161? Okay. We're on 121. I need more, more stuff. Can someone on Twitch hit the challenge command? Thank you for the follow. Another one? Heavy magic quiver. I do like when we get like the, ooh, floor 124. Thank you. I should put a cooldown on that so it doesn't double it up. All right. Floor 124. Don't even say it. Don't even say it, Emily. Don't even say it. She's gonna say it. All right, at 1 a.m. What are we dealing with here? And is it going to be a hat? Gotta wait for the countdown on Twitch to do what we need it to do. Which purple thing? The mushrooms? The speed grow? I guess that's kind of purple. All right. That purple thing? The manifestation of the purple thing? All right. No hats for us. Fastest moneymaker in the game? I mean, probably whatever items the question that you're asking, I'm not going to give you the answer that you're seeking. Because you're asking for, how can I make a lot of money super effectively? We just got a thing. But this game is very balanced and very scaled intentionally. So the things that make less money take less time, and the things that make more money take more time. It's a very balanced game. I guess I'll toss the diamonds. So there are many, many, many ways to make money in this game. I recommend exploring them all. Because there's no one magical answer. Thank you for coming up from the YouTube video. Thank you. I'm glad. Hopefully you enjoyed it. That video continues to perform well, and I appreciate it. I'm glad people like it. All right, 2 a.m., 1:44. Love the idea that they're lovers? Oh, maybe. They are close. All right. Nice 144 lore pursuit on a casual day. Magic quiver is a trinket. Just like the fairy and the parrot egg and the frog egg and the spur and there's like 8 of them. I think I'm gonna be okay with this as the base for this room. I think I am. Maybe. Dang, 114. Lots of high luck days. We got 4 more of those. We need to... Could have stayed asleep. I'm sorry. We need to... We got a lucky ring and a shirt. I'm sad about that. No crystal shoes. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, we got another one. Vincent! Oh my gosh, Vincent! Hi, Mallory. I wanted to have an ice cream sundae with you soon. What a cutie. Nothing is better than a sundae. This is Vincent, by the way. Mommy is just writing for me. She says hello, too. Bye. That is cute. That is cute. Did we get another one? Thank you, Marlon. Mars the Egg Festival. Okay, let's go look at it. I know the kids are cute in this game. Okay, banana split sundae. This one. Ooh. Oh, okay. An ice cream, banana, cherry, milk, and sugar. I mean, that all makes sense. An ice cream sundae with banana, whipped cream, sprinkles, and a cherry on top. Cute. Banana split sundae. Cute, 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 cute. Marlon always looking out for me. That's what he does. You know, I'm not going back today. I'm not going back today. Ooh. Game stressing out a little bit there. What can I stack? I think we need to start working on the key crops for a multitude of reasons. I got some more speed grow. Some more ancient fruit. I'm running out of rooms for my trinkets. They're getting the carrots. We have more stone than we know what to do with. No, I did not go the Joja route. I have only done that one time. it was years ago. Ooh, I need more than that. You can open the, maybe. They're not really a priority. They don't really have anything that I need right now. Oh my gosh, stop. Oh my word, go inside. I wouldn't mind finishing this up. Maybe we should do more rows of star fruit. Oh, I need my thingy. I think we did finish all the minerals, didn't we? We did. So I did actually want to do artifact troves. Is the next thing I want to focus on. That can be in a trove. That can be in a trove. That can be in a trove. That cannot. That cannot. I think we have a prehistoric skull. We do. Look at that. I was like, I think I have one. I actually have two. Yeah, if you want to see what's in mystery boxes, they're all on the wiki. You can see all the different options that are in it. I was just looking for something and I can't think of what it was. I do need to do this. Oh, my watering can. That's what I was after. Do this really quickly. Train. Think it's worth going? You can always go take a peek, I guess. I don't really think it's worth it. I'm just thinking about leprechaun shoes as like the only motivator for me. How long have you been streaming in general? My very first stream was on March 1st, 2021. Look, the moon. So I'm about to celebrate 4 years of streaming. Kroby! Or maybe Kroby. I don't think it was worth it. Kroby adjacent. I like wanna believe it's worth it, but yeah, I don't think we're getting leprechaun shoes. Which makes me sad. Trains used to really bring in the goodies. Yeah, I feel like I just don't get what I want from them anymore. No crystal shoes. I think we're gonna settle on getting married next weekend after the desert festival, no matter what. So I think we're gonna plan for that, even if we don't get the crystal shoes, but we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns for 3 days in a row. So we may very well get the chance to get crystal shoes before it's too late. I'm gonna go check the card. Finish the crops for... Oh, I gotta do this. I'm gonna have to remember this. No, I don't have a horse right now. I don't usually worry about the horse. We finished that. So they're gonna have another baby. Five red cabbage seeds. That's pretty crazy. I'll take that. That's it for me. I can't believe, Emily, that you're having meetings at work today. I think your company should say, we'll try again. We'll try again later. If only we had shaving. Get out of here. All right. We have 50 of these. Let's get some of these planted. We haven't done invasion at all, have we? Because like we could just turn invasion back on and go farm like key crystals or whatever they're called. But I don't think I've gotten it. We've done that one yet. We did Danger in the Deep. That's what we did. Right? Did we finish Danger in the Deep? Did we not finish it? Did we forget it? No, we finished it. Okay, we did Danger in the Deep. Gosh, for a second I was like, we got to the end, right? It was really unpleasant. I'm still thinking... I feel like the fish ponds fit in really nicely right here. I kind of want to go... Like, I feel like... Maybe they don't. Maybe the mill should go right here. I know, they look good like this, don't they? I like them like that. Oh, I need more sprinklers so I can do this. That's what I need. Do I have 4. Running out of battery packs. So if we do, I think like right here. Oh, I need to take it in one. I guess I can't, well, if I put it right here. Yeah, right here. And right here. I could even go down. I don't want to though. Gosh, I wish I had pressure nozzles. It's kind of killing me that I don't. It's like really upsetting me that I don't have them. I'm gonna go for all that though. I might be boxing them in too much. That doesn't cover all that. Okay, that's fine. I almost wish I had... So we can get this one right here, then we can get going for the pumpkin or the powder melon in here somewhere. And then the pumpkin here and the melon here. It's pretty tight, but I guess it's all gonna be kind of tight. I need another scarecrow. This is not expanded, no. We'll see how this goes. There's a lot over like spots where we could get it. Oh, I should just do this. I was thinking we could fill this all up. We could try to get snails. We could do snail crab pots if we wanted. All right, I'm gonna play around with the buildings because I'm got a couple of thoughts. I feel like we either need to just stay with 3 fish ponds or go up to 6. Maybe 6 is too many, but I'm picturing like 2 rows. So maybe it just needs to be 3. I tend to do 3, so I'm trying to be different. I don't know. Okay. Because I wish the fish ponds fit like right here. I mean, all 3 touching like that. I've never done that, but like we could. I don't know how I feel about that. Something like that. I don't know about that. Look that up preemptively. Or alternatively, again, I was thinking like the mill. Almost feels like the mill sitting right here is kind of cute. Like right in this spot. Right by the water. That feels very like picturesque to me. It's like the perfect spot for it. And then it kind of like makes this level. Maybe something can fit in there. And then, you know, maybe the fish ponds still go here. I love to do my fish ponds 2 apart. Like that's kind of my favorite thing to do is spread them out this far apart. We make this down here the giant crops. We have all of those. We have like an animal pasture right here. Like this is, I can move this down a little bit. Like I think we want this like here and here. Oh, the dang truffle. Like right around there. And then that leaves like this whole area. We could figure out where to put the sheds. Shed usually fits pretty nicely right there. We have 2. We need a 3rd shed. Maybe a 4th one. I feel like I don't like that because I feel like that looks so nice right there that I don't want to put something that's not perfectly aligned with it. But sheds could go. I've done like, I think I've done like a shed like right here and like one right next to it. I think that'll fit. I won't fit right now because those truffles are in the way. But like you could fit 2, so you could fit them like that maybe. Could do 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do like 4 fish ponds in like a whole thing right here, maybe. Might have to start putting pathing down to figure that out too. I can see like where I want the walkways to be. You know what would be perfect is if next week Robin asks for 1,000 stone. That would literally be the perfect thing because we would get that quest done and we'd be in the skull cavern, so it wouldn't even matter. Have we done Maypal? Yeah, we have. We haven't done this, though. Would love to give the kids gifts and get that. I feel like having Spring Onion Mastery feels thematic for this. You know what's sad? That we can't do the Trash Bear quest. I think Trash Bear should appear after your community center. At the very latest, after perfection, but I think Trash Bear should appear after your community center. It would make my life so much better. Almost at mastery. Trash Bear shows up on spring 1 of year 3. Okay, let's hope we can get some crops and stuff. Truffle. Fish roe. Oh, I have a ticket. Let me go run that. I think it's eggs. That's what I get, I think, actually. What's up, Lewis? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. He's just like, thanks for coming into my house at 11:30 p.m. You're welcome. I'm gonna go say hi to Gus really quickly. So we have... Ooh. We don't have a fan. Me, literally, nobody here will ever know peace. Once I get the key to the town, just expect me to show up 6 a.m., 1 a.m., 11 p.m. I will be in your house. I'm in your walls. I wouldn't know because of all this mess. But I want to say we need an ornamental fan to make a bridal top, right? Which we don't have. We can do some more stuff. Some more potato juice. I'll start him now. Why not? We need key fruits and key beans to make that recipe. Maybe we should make like a handful of them. Probably, right? Make like 10 of them or something? Okay. 2 days before Desert Festival. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Kent. I actually did need that, so I appreciate it. Blessing of Waters. Say hi to all of you. Gotta water these. The tuna need something. I feel like tortilla and red cabbage and mayonnaise. And then escargot. Let me give Vincent and Jazz gifts today, if I can remember. I think I have a fairy rose somewhere. Hey, look, an orange. What if we try to fill this fruit bat cave up with only oranges? Leave the oranges every time they spawn. See if we can get a bunch in there. That might be cute, right? I think I will. Stick those in there. I think I will. Let's move those. See about artifact troves. Let me look at this. This isn't a trove. The rare disc isn't a trove. The arrowhead, I believe, isn't a trove. Chewing stick isn't a trove. Is this ancient drum? I guess this isn't a trove. And is the prehistoric hand tool in a trove? The, what are we missing? We have the trilobite and the amphibian fossil. This is the nautilus fossil. That's not in a trove. But I want to... I don't have any anywhere else. Go grab. I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna grab these now. We do have one orange tree planted by the house. We might do some more. Prehistoric hand exit in the tropes. Thank you. It's your time to shine, Clunk. Is it? Shine? Maybe. They do look nice. They do look nice. We could grow more. It is the midway through spring, so we won't get to enjoy it. We got one grown so that it's like ready to go. I tend to plant, like, if I'm gonna plant extra fruit trees, I usually... Oh, it's the egg festival today. Oh. Right. Right. I get, okay. That's true. It is the egg festival. Never mind, I gotta go beat these kids. You're right. I gotta go make these kids cry. I'm gonna take all these and... Oh, you guys don't have any raisins. I thought I had... Where would they be? Who knows? Maybe I gave them to you. is a mess. A mess. It'll be better, I promise. It's gonna get better. Dang, I feel kind of silly for wasting that totem then. Oh well. And I'm not giving kids any gifts either. Alright, I got one tree that can be tapped. You can make craisins too. I love craisins. I would love that. I don't feel the need to buy strawberries because I'm not going to be able to plant many. Because those are 3 days away. Like, I have 32 planted, which isn't a ton, or 30 planted. That's not a ton, but I'm not really... I feel like I'm fine with that. I mean, I could buy some just to have them if I continue to play this file, maybe. Save that garlic. You know, I got a bunch right here. That's true. You can make dehydrated cranberries, I guess. You're right. They are dehydrated cranberries, are they not? I gotta make sure to not do that. So we got an orange tree right here, right next to the house, so Gus can walk right out. Oh, nope. I wish I could put a little... Wouldn't that be cute just to have it? I know it doesn't do it. Just want the whimsy of it all. We usually put like a little path around trees too. Happy little tree. Just a happy little tree. Let me go make some kids cry, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the year 2 route, though. I gotta learn it. I'm gonna learn it. I guess I'll just buy... like 100. So I just have them. Don't really need them though. What's up, Pierre? Trying to make a backroom deal, huh? Get out of here. Harp row pie. Don't tell anyone, but I tried something different this year. Duck eggs in the custard. I'm sure it's amazing, Gus. Yeah, it's like a why would anybody make that? I'm not the biggest on roe in general. I just like the texture just freaks me out. I don't like the taste doesn't bother me, but the texture of it just like I can like have a limited amount and then I'm like, oh, I can't have it anymore. But roe in a pie? Yeah, the year 2 change is such a good addition. It really is. Having the rotating... See, Marlon's here. Why can't he just be real? Vincent just said he wants to live inside of a big egg. Think I'll win the egg hunt this year. I hope so. All right. Let's lock in. I love to play Doom music for this. All right. I'm going my same route, even though I know it's not as effective. The Stardew Super Bowl. Is everyone ready? Get out of my way. I will have to practice and learn a better route. I really will. There's 5 eggs. I don't like that I went this way, but at least I got it. Go birds for real. I'll settle for 12. I would love to get up to 15 on both years. Do you think we won? The winner? Me. Easily. Get wrecked, noobs. Uh-oh. Did the redeem not work? Hold on, let me refresh that for you. Alright, hold on. Everything was going wrong when I was trying to set up the stream this morning, so it doesn't surprise me if nothing's wanting to work right now. Let me see if I can get that to go through again. There we go. Sorry it bugged out like that. All right. Thank you. I'd like to thank my skills. I'd like to thank myself. Got all these extra weapons. I'm gonna take a bunch of this and just see if any of it stacks. Yep, some of it sure did. Okay. Sometimes it's just beneficial to see if things will stack. All that bait and stuff. Oh, there's more Omni Geodes. It's like mostly become artifacts. Not really, but kind of. Those can all move. We don't have the money for Ginger Island obelisk, but we're close to having the bananas. Oh, I guess I could take a banana to Ginger Island and get... We're at 8. Since we don't have the money, we could take a banana to Ginger Island and get those walnuts. I'll set these out so that they're not taking up an inventory storage slot. There's a lot of trinkets in here. Had a feeling. Welcome back, Emily. I'm organizing in the sense that I am restacking things. It's not getting organized, but you know. What can we expect? Let me hold on to those. Do I have a fairy rose somewhere? I did. I do. That's a Jas. I have several books. Just floating around. Doing their own thing. Put these in here and these. And that did help. It did clear some stuff up. It's not great. But it's not bad. What else does Vincent love besides snails and grapes? He loves cranberry candy. Snails and grapes are my two for him. I can't think of anything else, though. Oh, does he love pink cake? That feels right. I'll put some bait in here and see if I can get a snail. See if we can secure snail. Thank you for those follows. Yeah, I know Jas loves pink cake, but I was asking about Vincent. He does love pink cake. Do this. Moss. Not all it is to upgrade. That's such a good upgrade. Oh, he loves the frog egg. Is it only green frog? Or is it just he loves frog eggs? Frog egg is a really cute like for him. That's really, or love. All right, we're 1 day away from the desert festival. So let's make it count. I am gonna want to see the vendors. I definitely want to see the vendors because they might have good stuff. So I want to keep an eye on them. We do not have any pink cakes. But I've got a fairy rose. Right, do I not have any pink cakes? Jas loves the fairy box. I remember that now too. Those are both really cute picks for both of them. Thanks, Pam. Tomorrow begins the 3-day festival. Thank you for that follow. So it begins. Ooh, the rhubarb is done. Should I plant strawberries? 2 sea urchins. This, the fish that we picked for this file have been, so we did tuna and snails, which are ingredients of 2 recipes that Gus loves. Also, like, it felt like they felt right as well as like gourmet dish kind of things, like snails and stuff. But we also have done sturgeon for caviar, because caviar, like a high-end, you know, again, another like high-end dish, if you will, feels right for him. How am I gonna keep, I'm gonna have to do it this way because I don't want him to accidentally pick them when they're all grown. I didn't get a single snail. This is an attack. Not getting a single snail is a crime. party tonight. Okay. Thank you for that follow. I'm gonna go put this in there. Should move it down there, but. That follow as well. So, what else can I give Vincent? I don't have any grapes. I don't have any snails. I don't really want to give him my only frog egg. Maybe that makes me a bad person. I hope not. Does he love the miner's treat? I don't think he does he? Did we miss that? Spicy eel. Might be able to make a pancake. I can look and see if I can. Huh. I guess I could plant 3 more strawberries. Maybe I'll do that and then fill the rest with potatoes, I guess. Dang, no gold quality. More strawberries. And I'll get 40 potatoes. I need to look that up because that's been suggested a couple of times and I don't think he likes that. No, Vincent does not love the miner's treat. Ginger ale. He loves ginger ale. I wonder if we have ginger in the house. I know we have sugar. Cranberry candy, frog egg, ginger ale, grape, pink cake, and snail. I don't think I bought the recipe. I have not bought the recipe. But I can make a cranberry candy. The red jelly. I'm gonna start cooking some of these pumpkin cake pops. Very red. All right, cranberry candy it is. Oh, and I need to get for Haley. Do I have a sunflower? I do. Jess is down here. Jess is playing at her dollhouse. There you go. So when we were talking about doing the Shane run, I think somebody linked it, but I couldn't find it. There's apparently a mod that when you marry Shane, then Jess does move into the house with you. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Thanks for bringing everybody over here. Hold on one second. Let me pause. Oh, that's going to wake Dixie up. Dixie, lots of raids for you today to get yourself some rewards, huh? You jumping up for that? Oh, you're right there. I didn't even see you. Come here. You come up. Hi, Raiders. Pixel Quest, welcome in. We appreciate you all coming over here and saying hello. Thanks for bringing your folks here. My name is Mallory. If you've never been here before, Dixie's knocking over my water bottle. We play lots of Stardew Valley challenges, which is what we're working on today. Yeah? Yeah. And so we just appreciate that you would bring everybody over here. And oh, you okay? Dixie wants a treat. This is what she wants. This is what she's after. This is what she is here for. Here you go. You're getting lots of stuff today. So hopefully you all, if you want to stick around, we'd love for you to stay. But if you need to go, don't feel bad about heading out or taking care of yourself, de-streaming, all those wonderful things. We've got a little bit of stream time left here, so we're still enjoying some time. Hey, thank you. Yeah, you good? You gonna go back and lay back down? I love that you've been here today. I appreciate you coming in here. I'm gonna pick you up and put you on the couch. Can you get up there yourself? Can you go up on the couch? She's like half awake. There we go. Okay. So, but thanks for bringing everybody over here. I just ended a cutscene because I didn't want to see it. We're looking for some gift giving. Oh, that's one of the gifts we need to give. Here you go. Here's your birthday. Guys, for me, this is the best birthday gift ever. Will sleepwalk for treats. She is. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, all the cutscenes. I haven't been in this house in a minute. Here you go, Vincent. There we go. Perfect. I want to. Oh, let's go open those artifact troves now that I can. We can get those opened. Tips on making money. I mean, our main tip is putting things in the sell bin. That's how you make money, typically. You could technically sell to vendors directly, but. A lot of minerals in here. All right, let me run to Clunk. I actually wanted to sell those. Just wanted the money for them. I think I'm gonna get the other ones too. Ooh, I didn't realize I got 3 of those. All right, 4 potato juices down. Pam's gonna love these, I bet. She's gonna love them. Let me... I think we actually need to keep a couple of caviar for recipes, I think. Some of these new ones. I probably... I'm gonna have to make a regular chest. You know that's gonna kill me. I'm gonna... Oh! I didn't come here for Sandy. I'm sorry, Sandy. I love you, but I didn't come here for you. I came here to, turn these. I'm gonna get 1 of these, and then the rest. So my thought is we need to go... First thing... Well, we always try to do, like, 1 super casual, like, Skull Cavern day, Desert Festival day. And by super casual, I mean, like, we just kind of peruse around and then still get to floor 100. Like, it's not like we don't still do that. So, we do that, but then we try to do a couple of, like, pretty solid days of, like, really getting through it. Okay, we're looking for a rare disc, and we're looking for the prehistoric hand axe. And I'll take that, though. We're looking for the arrowhead. Kelly, we needed the chewing stick. You got time, Kelly. Well, you got time. I mean, it's tomorrow, but you got time. I do not have time. Oh, the ornamental fan. We need the ornamental fan to make a bridal top. Oh, right. This is going to ruin my whole sequence. Oh, yeah. That is not optimal. That is gross. Can you cancel the meeting? I would like to request that you... Okay, we needed the ancient drum, too. Request that you cancel the meeting, please. Taking away all my stuff. Okay, that was one. I think all that's missing is the... Well, we need the Nautilus fossil, which isn't in these. Ooh, yay! My beloved. Thank goodness. I love book. Another hand axe. Another treasure appraisal guide. Can I get them all open without having to go? I hope so. Ooh. Okay. So we got a few of these, which is nice. Ancient chewing stick. So that leaves us with, ooh. So we're up to 90 then. Arrowhead, we didn't get the rare disc. Rare disc and Nautilus fossil. Can I get the Nautilus fossil from the dig site? I could give Jas all those ancient dolls that I have. We need to have the movie theater opened in summer because... And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go upgrade the house right now. We need to have the movie theater open in summer because Gus loves Wumbus. If you don't remember, Gus loves Wumbus. We have to go to the movies with Gus and see Wumbus. Yeah, you can't get it from digging at the beach, but I was wondering if you could get it from the dig site. Thanks, Robin. Oop, 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 oop. Most artifacts have multiple ways that they can be acquired. So. I didn't buy potatoes. Oh my gosh. I gotta go buy potatoes right now. Potatoes, potatoes. Sell that. It is a bozo moment indeed. I would have been so mad. Thank you. I needed that. There's your man, Cozy. what is my solution? What's my solution? If I share my criticism of Alex, I get met with, it's a very specific group of people, and Cozy is not a part of that group. I was telling my friends, I have some friends who were watching the TikTok and they were like, wow, these comments are crazy. And I was like, yeah, Cozy's just built different. She takes it like a champ and like has such a good time with it. Like, I mean, at least I hope that it's so fun. Like, it's just a very fun interaction. So I share my criticisms and I get met with a dumb response, in my opinion. Or I don't say anything and I still get met with those, like, what am I supposed to do? I was like, fine, I just won't say anything because that's how much of my time it's worth. And they're still raging in the comments. Can't win for losing. It was wild. It really was. All right, we got a little magic rock candy for fun. I'm gonna run over to Ginger Island and plant these. When are these done? I thought these were done tomorrow. Okay, I changed. Let me take. So here's what we need to do is we need to. We remember to water the crops at the end of the day. Maybe I'll keep my watering can on me for that reason. Because we'll exit by like 11 so we can come back to the farm and like water the crops really quickly instead of doing it first thing in the morning. You know, you get what I'm saying? We have a nice little stack of bombs. I think I'll take half of it so we just have more. I'm probably gonna need some more of these. And I'll take those with me. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to my watering can just so I have it. We have the sword and pickaxe. We have bombs. We have stuff for bombs. We have a little stack of salmon berries. I'll grab my spicy eels and triple shots. Grab those. Thank you.
From an Alex lover, not a defender.
You know, that's a really good way to put it. That's a really good way to really define an interest in any of the characters. Like, you can love them and not defend them. It's because women are just built different. They're just smart like that. As an old, when did we start calling PowerPoint presentations slide decks? That is news to me. What is a slide deck? I mean, I guess contextually it's a PowerPoint presentation. I mean, I could call it like just a presentation. And I've definitely used like other software and platforms than PowerPoint. Like I've used like Canva and stuff to like make a presentation. You know, with effectively, you know, it kind of just puts the transitions in for me. Like it's just easier and lower maintenance basically. Google Slide. Okay. That makes sense. I do hate it. I do hate that. Do I have everything I need? I got food. I'll just put these down here to be safe. We'll go over to Ginger Island so we can peek over there. Maybe I'll run in the volcano for a minute. I guess I could grab magma caps over there. Yeah, like, yeah, I was gonna say, because you could, if you don't want to use, like, the branded terminology, you could say, oh, are you kidding me? Well, I want to check that. You could say a slideshow presentation, right? Like, that would be what you would say? Also, I just realized I didn't bring a totem, so I need to grab a totem. And the term comes in from corporate. They used to, in the olden days, distribute the slides as a packet or a deck. Interesting. Can we just call it a presentation? That's interesting. We're all learning a whole thing. But you're not alone, Emily. None of us have heard it called that either. I need to make a chest. Do I have 50 lumber? Oh my gosh, I have 500? Crazy. Totem and a chest. Grab my hoe. Now I want to know what that is. The thing that has always killed me is just intercompany language. Like, I've worked for a couple of companies where, like, everything is an acronym. And I worked at a company where we used a WH acronym for something. And still, like, it took me so long because I was like, White House? Why are we talking about the White House? There's, like, no reason that it should be coming up in this discussion. Waffle House is a good one too. I was just like, what? Like, what is this? I don't know if it counts on this side. No, I mean, if it did, we didn't get it. If you're struggling to find, no, that's what I mean. So like we used, and it was not for Waffle House either. It wasn't for Waffle House. So it was just like, I was like, I feel like this is really confusing to use this. But it was like every single thing was an acronym. I feel like they couldn't even call invoices or just like normal standard terminology. I feel like they couldn't use it for anything. And I hated it. Oh dang, there's more. Oh well. Can I get the last gold one that I need? Yeah. Oh, it's a good thing I brought my hoe because this wouldn't be done otherwise. Okay, leaving that until tomorrow. Peace crop is active. That's in the process. Put these in here for now. I gotta remember that this is here. Oh, I have pineapples. I'm just gonna sell them. So yeah, because I don't have a fishing pole or anything. All right. We're going to wake up, collect the honey, and then begin the desert festival. Well, we got to clear the weeds too. It is Monday. Clear weeds as well. Sorry, my mic is slipping. Oh, the statues. Well, it's fine. It's okay. Why don't I have spicy eels on me? Oh my gosh, I am throwing. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. I love eating ramen whenever I'm feeling down. I'm always eating ramen. Bye. Okay, I hate the way that this letter is written, but I love the idea of ramen. Thank you. Let's look at it. Ramen. Ramen. That's oysters. Is it this one? Club? No, that's club sandwich. Takes me a minute to find them. Matcha latte. Ramen. Dried mushrooms. Egg. Carrot. Wheat flour for the noodles. Spring onion. Sprunion in a recipe? Oh man, Seb, that just made me like you a little bit more. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it makes sense that you would put sprunions in ramen, but oh, amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. There you go, Caroline. I'm not hating on your husband for once. So fun. That was a good one. That was a good one. That one, I love it. I'm so mad at how slow I'm moving. That's what you gotta be like. Hey, I love what I love. And you're like, this is true. That's how I feel. I love what I love. Nothing wrong with that. All right. Oh, I'm gonna leave it for now. I don't want to do invasion if that's what's up there, so I'm gonna leave it. And now I embarrassingly have to go back over here. Grab this. We're getting here a lot later than I would want to. Oh, the jelly's done. We gotta go. We gotta go. Well, okay. Maybe we should make Monday. I mean, we did just get staircases, though. Should we process the jelly? Or should we just go? I kind of think we should just go. Let's just go. Yeah, like at the end of the day, all the characters have some kind of flaw in some way, you know what I mean? All right, so today's daily luck is 53, but we did get staircases. Which is huge. Huge for us. Staircases is on. Kept my watering can. Oh, let me exchange the bombs. Bombs. I do want to leave. Typically, we try to leave by like 11:30 so that we can go check the vendors. So we will do that. I would love to see Marnie as a vendor this week. I don't know if there's any others. I mean, if Gus is a vendor, that'll be awesome too. But I would love to see Marnie because I would love to buy the chickens. And honestly, even the egg wallpaper would be amazing. All right, one of the amazing things about the Desert Festival too is Mr. Fingers and his recipes. We're gonna make some rare fruit with some hot sauce. Oh, Desert Festival, how I love you. His little fingies. All right, that gives us a luck and a speed buff. Let's see what we got from Marlin. Thank you. How about a challenge? Which one's more? 50 calico eggs for 30 levels in the Skull Caverns. What are you saying to me? Or cherry bomb's rare fruit with hot sauce. What about the mega bomb? Would it not be the mega bomb? Don't give Sky any ideas. All right, here we go. Skull Caverns. Did I drink the coffee? I don't know if I did. Oh, I gotta look for statues. Oh my gosh, statues. Statues. I gotta remember, like, why we're here. All right, we are going on to floor 9. If you want to check out our video where I got an egg rating of over 100 without the use of staircases, that's on YouTube right now. No effect. Boo. All right. No effect again? I agree, it is better than normal. Every statue you interact with, we're on an egg rating of 7 right now on floor 18. I'm so tempted to install that mod that lets me know if there's a statue worth hunting. But I feel like it puts me at an advantage that isn't vanilla gameplay, so maybe I should just get good. Ooh, nothing. Oh, I see it. Let me go get these first. Come on, my little fairy. I need you to put in some work. Thank you. Oh, and a statue. Let's go. Monsters do more damage. Let's go. Ooh, almost missed it. I bet I miss a lot more than I realize. No effect. We're 3 out of 4 no effect. It's kind of crazy. We're on floor 26. 27. We have an egg rating of 12. Pretty dang good. Oh, I see it, the statue. I don't have Swift on my pickaxe and it shows. Calico eggs. Ooh, love to see it. Floor 29. Oh, hello? I am speed. I wanted to believe there was a statue in here. All right, there's our egg rating thingy, or our egg challenge done. Yeah, that's the one for me that's like puts a strain on me. The rest are all fun. They're like confetti for me. Calico beans, they do kind of give like a bean vibe. They look like they're the same shape as the coffee bean. They probably are. Ooh, floor 38. Floor 38, and we're gonna see a treasure room. All right. And we're gonna get full refresh. Let's go. It's gonna be a good treasure chest. I can feel it. Let me click out so that the thing doesn't go down. We have an egg rating of 16. I know it's hard to see with all the buffs that we have. An egg rating of 16, and we're on floor 38. That's awesome. We found a ton of statues. All right, there's like 10, 15 seconds left, it looks like. Will we have a hat? Oh my gosh. I was so confident. Dang, trinkets fill up my inventory. Is it even like a good one or is it just like a... No, that one looked like garbage. All right. 47. We're going to try again on floor 47. The last one was an ice rod. Disappointing, to say the least. All right, egg rating of 18. We're on floor 47. We're waiting for the countdown so that we can see what's in the chest. I mean, I did kind of need those. I was leaving them behind. But it's not a hat, which is what I want. No statue. Ooh, we hit mastery! Yay! Fishing mastery's done. I don't like this arrangement. Alright. Did I get a parrot egg? Did I leave it behind? That's sad if I did. I think our spicy eel... Oh, fruit skin's still going. Oh, the coffee's out. I can't keep up with the buffs in here. And I'm like always missing one. More ghosts. More ghosts. 52. As soon as Emily departs. Her powers do weaken. So, you know, just keep that in mind. All right. Floor 52. Whose points do we take now? Don't take Mama Orphan's points. That's not okay. All right. We're waiting on the countdown for the Twitch folks. So we can see what we'll get. Floor 52. Two trinkets in one day. I low-key wish trinkets stacked. I get why they don't, but I kind of wish that they stacked. The level 4... Can we at least get the 55 today? That is my pressing question. Will we manage the egg rating of 55? That's the max, or that's like how much you need to hit the max rating. Floor 20, or we're at an egg rating of 22. This is annoying. I should just heal. Hello. That did nothing. Okay. I am really mad at where I am right now. I can't get a bomb down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't do this. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. I'm so angry. And I'm stressed about the food. Alright. Now that I wasted like an hour in there, let me get out of here. More than 2 seconds on a floor. It's like you've never played the game before. That's right. 71. 71. I think we're about to run out of the one buff. Didn't mean to hit that. All right. No effect. I would have taken a full refresh. That would have been nice. Yes, my weapon has Crusader on it. Egg rating of 25 at 3:20 p.m. We want to leave before like 11:30 so we can go check the vendors. But we'll I feel pretty good. 50. Wow. They want to get 55. They leave at midnight. All right. Do we have a hat? My goodness. My goodness. I need it. My goodness. All right. For now, we gotta, like, get her far enough away. I think that's the end of my buff there. Yeah, that's okay. It'll be worth it for the crystal shoes, except I don't have the crystal shoes. Got the statue, though. The frequency of hats did go down between 1.5 and 1.6. That did happen. For 2 of them. The odds changed for 2 of the hats, and they went down. 50 calico eggs. Angry mummies. Angry mummy time. I want magical shoes. Give me some magical shoes. All right, that's nice. Oh, rude. I love them. I love them so much. They're so aggressive. Throwing. let's trash that and that. I love them. I love them. I love them. I feel like, ooh, 25 calico eggs. I feel like my fairy is not keeping up. All right, I need the magical shoes. That's what I need. $15 floors? No, just 3. Ooh. Speed boost magical shoes. Let's go. Let's go. Magical shoes. Are there any minerals that are handy? I guess it depends what you mean by handy. A lot of them are gifts. Liked and loved gifts by many of the people in town. You can sell them. You can enchant with them. They kind of... You can always go look up each individual one on the wiki or... and it'll show you, like, you know, this is loved by Emily and Clint or, you know, whatever it is. Ooh, 93. Floor 93. A lot of people will stick to, like, selling diamond is a love gift by, like, many villagers, but, like, many of the other minerals are, like, loved gifts for, like, Emily, Clint, and the dwarf. Amethyst. Abigail loves amethyst. Some other things like that. All right. Floor 93. It is 6:40 p.m. We have an egg rating of 36. We'll see what we can... Oh, yeah, that's right. Penny loves emeralds. I was gonna say, like, there's a bunch. All right. Actually gonna do this. When that gets used up. All right. Why are you still here? Why are you still here, Em? When your sword isn't fast enough for mummies, that's amazing. Can't get me. Oh, darn. Floor 99. Beautiful. Floor 100. Let's see what we rock with 400. Or with 100. I don't know why I said 400. All right. Floor 100. We need a hat, Finn, please. Need a hat. Me when no hat. Floor 100 hat magic is its own thing, that's for sure. Oopsie, didn't mean to do that. Give me the floor 100 everything. Gigigus and Heliolisk fell over on my desk. Dixie, no doubt. All right. We do have an egg rating of 40. We could see that move in a positive direction. Let's find out. It was too much for them. That makes sense. If she's still here, I'm gonna drive up to her house and fight her in the street. Those are going straight in the garbage. What are you doing here? I thought you had a work meeting. Reset the day. I want these. No effect. Puts us up to an egg rating of 42. We need 13 more to hit the max egg rating. I'm wasting time by collecting loot. Oh, darn. I got a mine. If I don't blow it up. Yay. No effect. I just believed. I was like, I bet there's a statue up here. Monsters do less damage. Thank you for that follow. We are up to an egg rating of 44. Crystal shoe check. Full refresh. We're surrounded on all sides. Oh, I thought I saw a statue. All right, 111. Dang. 114. We got some zoomy mummies, 10 calico eggs. Let's go. I think we got this. 7 floors, 121, egg rating of 49. Magical shoes are still going. I'm out of coffee. Need 6 more. Thank you for that follow. It's 10:30. We need to leave by like 11:30. I need like 3 statues in a row. Darn. Uh-oh. It might be Jover. Is it Jover now? It's me? Come on, I need like a miracle shoot. It's 11:10. Is that the miracle? Is that the miracle? 51. There's still time. Uh-oh. One more jump, one more jump, one more jump, one more jump. It's 11:30 and we have an egg rating of 54. But I'm built different. But I'm just built different. I'm just built different. let me not drop that. Hold on. No, I'm just built different. That's all it is. Okay, let me put all that in there. I do need to eat this so I can move faster. I got a couple of seconds. $55. That's right, buddy. Thank you. I'm just built different. Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? There's only... Oh, was it going to be Robin? Or it might have been one of the kids. It might have been either of those. I do like this shirt. It is cute. So... 500 eggs. That's right. I got over 1,000, almost 1,000 eggs. So we have Maru. I don't think I want any of this. I know, I like this shirt. I wear this shirt on her farm. Or on one of the farms that I have. I can get an outfit real quick. Get my cactus. I like how Sandy was walking away, but she like came back because I ran in here. Okay. So the kids leave early, right? The kids leave early. And if it was Robin, because Robin is working. I don't know. I don't like this position either. Let's trim this a little. All right. I can feel it. Your inner self and outer self are now in perfect alignment. Let me see, Emily. You're looking great. Come back another day. Dark striped shirt and baggy pants. I was already wearing baggy pants. These are a little bit darker, which I do like. Wasn't maybe everything I was hoping for, Emily, but thank you. Thank you, Camel. We can do a little shopping. I always feel obliged to buy all of these because they're cute. Could buy bombs. Do you think we need these? Let's buy a couple of these. I feel like these might work in a house with Gus. There's always the calico statues. You like the painting? It is good. I'll buy it. Let me do the quiz. Let me try the quiz. First question, who runs the fish shop in Pelican Town? That would be obviously Clint. It's Willie. Okay. What season does red cabbage grow in? Okay. What season can you catch a salmon? Fall. Where can you catch the ice pip? 60. Very good. I'm impressed with your knowledge. Here's your prize. 50 calico eggs. Very nice. I'll buy these. Oh, we have to remember tomorrow before we move in. Oh, there's Gus right there. Can I talk to him? This is the closest thing I get to a day off. My egg rating, I got it. I made it with 55. By the skin of our teeth. 55. It was amazing. Now I'm gonna run to get the last couple. I guess I'll take all this with me so that I have room for it. The last couple of salmon berries that I can. Get out of my way. 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 Why are you in my way? We made it with an egg rating of 55, which was truly, truly incredible. Because we were at 54 and it was 11:30, and I risked it all on a shoot. Or like I placed a bomb, hoping we would get a shoot. And we did. It was actually kind of actually amazing. Let me check. I should have peeked better at the backwoods. I'm not going to get much down here, but I'll try. Oh, no, I won't. I got to water the crops. Darn. I'm going to miss one. I missed one! That's so funny. These will be grown, though, so there's at least that. All right. I think today should be the slow day. Process the jelly. All of that. And then we'll do the serious day on Wednesday. Is what I'm thinking. We'll still go, and we'll still probably get 100 floors. But we'll... Do I have triple shots in here? Oh, I do. Oh, and we have a tropical curry for the communities, for the thingy. Oh, the wine's ready too. Yeah, let's get everything turned over. Thank you, Marlon. Wait. Oh, because you can buy this in the game. But now we can craft it? OMG, Mallory, I cannot wait until I have a pina colada again. Every time I taste it, I just remember the beach. Please bring me some if you make any. Thanks, Haley. That's actually really cool. There it is right there. Yes, a pina colada. Pineapple, coconut, and milk. Cute. That is so cute. Okay. Thanks. Speed is... Oh, I missed my honey. Perfect. That literally, like we canonized it, and the game, and this mod developer agrees with us. That's so cute that they did that. So you can purchase a pina colada in this game on when Gus is bartending on Ginger Island, but you can't. No giant crop yet. Got one behind. But to be able to craft it is such a smart idea. Or cook it, rather. Such a smart idea. I have enough. I don't think I do. Did I stack? I must have stacked some where I didn't mean to. That follow. I was behind. We were doing only like 2/3 of the amount of star fruit, so maybe that's it too. Only have 12 left. I mean, I'll make what I can. Aren't getting much use here. Oop. I think we should just wait until... What time do the vendors get there? 11? Or is it 12? We should just wait until the vendors get there and then... and go. I don't think it's 10. It's a mess, Mama Orphan. I'm gonna fix it. It's not 10 because we tried to go there at 10 on the last Desert Festival file. And is it 12? That's so late. Because because the festival does open at 10. But yeah, okay, 12. We can go collect some salmon berries. I can also leave my hoe. Grab this. Process this. Those are tomorrow, so we're almost fully in, like, the right territory. And what I should do is I should take a totem and have the totem ready to go when it, like, hits 11:30 or something like that. Get me some salmon berries. Oh, I didn't get my cactus either. I'll have to get the cactus. How often do you do Skull Cavern runs? Like just in general, or I don't really know what you mean, but I mean we do them as they're. I always try to do at least one in a stream if we have time for it. But there's not a real. Sometimes we change our minds and just go because we want to. All right, 11:40. 78 is not much, but I'll go. I'll go and see who's waiting for us. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm so happy. Gus. You would think that I also did not. Oh no, I did. You would think that I scripted this. I don't. We don't do seeded files. I'm gonna buy like 3 of these. How do you feel about that? I don't think I need to buy anything else, but I'm gonna buy those. I don't think Staircases, Krang. You think we want this wallpaper? Think I want it? But what do you think? I mean, okay. I don't. For a shed, maybe? Oh. Okay. You're right. I see. What do you see, Emily? I think I don't have room in my storage chest for that. Let's see what we got. So we got Haley as a vendor on our last file and then got Gus as a vendor on this file. It's literally so perfect. I can feel it. Your inner self and outer self are now in perfect alignment. What do you got for me, Emily? Ooh. You know I'll roll with that. Even if others won't. Slime dress. Yes, let me see my cactus, please. Awful. I love it. Helios is being a Velcro kitty. That is good. That is for a Monday. Feels like everything you would want. But there was a fish taco there too. Thank you. All right, what are our challenges for today? I gotta go back and get the food. 12 Omni Geodes, okay, easy. Let me see how much I can fit in here. Not much. I'm gonna have to put the hat on. I'm taking the cactus with me, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Hat on my head, cactus in my heart. Take the gold with me. Alright, let me go get... It's 1 p.m. Let me go grab... a little snack. Yeah, I'm gonna put it up in a second. No, I just haven't put it up yet. All right. Today's daily luck is like -60. -69. Nice. Negative nice. -69. I got a cactus and a dream. All right. Here we go. I low-key love when the Desert Festival gets split across 2 streams. It feels like it's more bang for a buck. That doesn't sound silly. Coffee. All right. We're not aiming for an egg rating really of 55. This one's the vibes dive. It was Omni Geodes. I always pick the one that offers more, a bigger payout. And it was 12 Omni Geodes today. We just got magical shoes. +4 speed, let's go. Beautiful. I am speed. We did. Yeah, did you see it? Have you had that confirmed too, Emily? Yes, we got Gus as a vendor. So I bought more of his thing that goes on the wall. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Monsters do more damage. Yeah, that was really exciting because yesterday was kind of a letdown. No offense to Maru, but we didn't have the second vendor there, so it might have been one of the kids. But it was nice to... That's me! Swift AF, boy! Oh, there was a staircase in my way? Oh, I hate that. That made me so sad. You can really outrun some monsters with +4, I'll tell you what. Yeah, that was deserved. Get out of here. All right. We're just chilling with an egg rating of 7. Nothing to be ashamed of. We should still clear 100. I don't see why we wouldn't. Wait. We're doing +5 speed. Aren't we? We're +5 speed. I miss this. We have magical shoes and rumpled fruit skin. Plus the statue speed, plus our normal speed buffs. Oh my. Literally, I'm zooming. At least they're not iridium bats. That's bats. Full refresh. I almost like, the screen is like, it's like too fast for me. I'm going for crystal shoes. Crystal shoes, crystal shoes. Me when no crystal shoes. Me when no staircase. Get out of here. Hello? Let me leave! Thanks. I'm gonna be so sad when we're down to just plus 2.5 speed. It'd be boring. I think we're down one. Rumble fruit skin, spicy eel. Yeah, the coffee. Okay. All right, we're only on floor 32. We're moving a little bit. Now we're on floor 40, which is great. Majority of most people, I was the only East Coast Philly person there. Got to glow a little. Still can't believe what happened. Like I can. Bye, Flower. Have a good time at work. Hopefully it goes all right for you. Thank you for that follow. Ooh, I don't have a slot for iridium. I would like to collect iridium, I think. Zoom in. There's not another way to collect calico eggs at this volume, aside from the Skull Caverns, right? Like, there's like all little tasks, but I don't think that any of them are like this much. Have I gotten the 20 on? I don't even know if I've gotten the 12 Omni Geodes. All right, floor 50 into floor 53. Oh. You know, I thought that was gonna do more health. Even though I like know its value, I thought it was gonna do more. Made me laugh. Okay, floor 55. Interesting. Interesting. Lots of treasure rooms today, not so many hats. All right, we're on floor 55. You get to, it's 8:20 p.m. You can set up your gamble here. So let's see what we've got. Where are the dinos? We haven't seen a single one, have we? Ooh, the dog you want to win best in breed? Yeah. That was for the Icelandics. 84 years since dinos. Pretty sure we had dinos on Thursday. All right. The rumbled fruit skin is running out. Did I put the prediction up? I need AJ Brown's self-regulation book. I need it. That's what I crash out over. That is, in fact, the thing that I will crash out over. Oh, the staircase. No, we did get a couple of those, though. We've gotten just 2 of those, just 2. We have 1 in each building. I don't think we have any in the house yet. Ooh, animal cracker. And a rabbit's foot. I think they do, what, like 20% more damage when that buff is up? All right. I would love to at least get to 100. There it is. I was gonna say, I don't think I heard the thing. The cactus is what's getting us through. We wouldn't be doing as well without it. Oh, darn. In cactus we trust. I love my emotional support cactus. Dark boots. Okay, we're down. Another coffee. I was like, are the magical shoes up? I think we got magical shoes the second time. Okay, this puts us on floor 73. It's 11:10 p.m. I mean, we don't need to leave until like 1:30 because we've already checked out the vendors, but I was hoping we'd be, oh my gosh, out sooner. Don't, I keep doing this. I keep placing a bomb and immediately seeing the staircase. That's what I wanted. 85. Not bad. Ooh, I hate how little is in this floor. Oh my gosh. I am killing mummies because I have the Crusader enchantment. All right, this auto grabber is getting on my nerves. Oh, it's 110. We gotta, y'all. It's Jover. Unless I can go for one more. Yeah, I gotta leave, y'all. I gotta leave. That's all right. That's all right. That was a good, we still got a treasure room. So there's at least that. Let me run over here to get my hat. Hat, please. Thank you. We got a real calico egg hunter here. What do you mean? I just did 55 yesterday. All right. Let me... I guess we're just gonna wake up on the farm, but I was gonna take some stuff with me. So... All right. We'll pass out. At least we got a bunch of stuff sold today. Well, we have one more Desert Festival day, but we're not going to do it because of what the time is. So, we're just going to have to save it for tomorrow, which will be... I'm so glad we got more of these. I'm actually elated. Like, we can put them in 5 different rooms, however many rooms we got. Oh, why is it showing? That's weird. I don't know why I did that pop up there. I'm gonna stop. It is a couple minutes early, and I was a couple minutes late today. But we don't have time to, yeah, not a single, well, we got this hat. We got this hat. You're right, though. No hats to be found in the Skull Caverns in that way today. All right, well, to the TikTok folks, I am going to end the TikTok live. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you, and hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. Bye, TikTok. And it messed up the way that it laid the game out on there, which is really annoying. Thank you for the follow. Take a D-tack. Yeah, they were rough. They were rough this weekend in the comments. I mean, the video got views, so I guess it's a win. But they were... I need people to think... I feel like a lot of us who fall into some, especially the more, well, I don't want to put... Yeah, we got the engagement, but I hate engagement baiting, which, like, I wasn't engagement baiting. I intentionally didn't say anything because I didn't want to deal with that. But yeah, I need... It's just like, you know, the same thing as, like, you know, white women being like, oh, well, like, it would be so hypocritical for me to be like, oh, well, that person's not racist. They've never been racist to me. And I'm like, right. Because I'm not going to be the target of racism. Especially at a race that I'm not a part of. So, for men to say, oh, well, I never experienced any misogyny. Right. Exactly. I'm aware. I don't know. It's just very interesting because, like, that is the only character. Like, I don't even think the non-marriage candidates Like, his dialogue is... I know, yeah, that made me want to, like, fight someone. First of all, he's for Cozy. She can fix him. He's for Cozy. But second of all, like, correct me if I'm wrong. I know there's a little bit of gendered language. Like, I think several of the men specifically say something like, if you play as a male farmer and date them, they say like, oh, I've never had feelings for another guy before. She'll keep him quarantined. She takes a bullet for us. She takes him, so none of us have to. But he's the only one that has, and it's not just one line. Like, people were being dismissive and being like, he just asks if you wear bikinis. No, he doesn't. He has multiple, his dialogue is different based on the gender of the farmer in many spaces. And even in things that seem like he's literally written to be that way. What I think I found really interesting was there was someone, I think they were a kid, Finn, Doodles, who's in stream sometimes, Finn, and was like reading the comments. I think that it was like a teenager. So I blocked them, one, because I just didn't want to deal with them. And then they came back with an alt account and TikTok was auto flagging their comments. But they said, I just got here and I already know we're talking about Alex. Listen, when you know, you know. Right, like, why doesn't he ask the male farmer about any of that? It's even just like, again, even some of the other things. Like, he'll just general dialogue when he gets, thank you for the follow. Thank you. But I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, they were like, so are you accusing Concerned Ape of being a misogynist? And I was like, well, we can have that conversation if you want. But I feel like that's like saying any person who creates a villain character in their story is therefore a villain. Like, you can write, like, for example, for those who, if you've played Expanded or you're here or like you've watched the Expanded run, like, the character Andy is like very MAGA coded. Like, he really is. Like, I don't think you're supposed to like him. Like, he's really unpleasant and his vibe is like not good, because I think that the developers of Expanded like very intentionally wrote that character to be that way. That doesn't mean that the developers of Expanded are that. I would guess that they're not. But like, you can write a character. Isn't that not like saying like, oh, well, Concerned Ape wrote many female characters into the game, therefore he must be a woman? It was a really, thank you. I appreciate that, Toasty. Thank you. It was a really weird argument to make. Like, I was like, I don't think you get it. And again, I think it was a kid. I think it was a teenager. That's what I think it was. And I was like, I don't feel like dealing with you because I don't really want you watching my videos anyways. So, it was an interesting time. So people get really mad. They get really mad when you do anything, let's be honest. But another day, I guess, you know, another day. All right, let's find a raid and let's set on out for the day. We will be back tomorrow. Hopefully more rested. Oh, I think so. I mean, again, if you would like me to actually dissect what I think, where the places where I think he misses the mark, we can have that conversation. Again, yeah, I think I don't like the thing about Leah's ex. I think it's interesting is the word that I will use. How many redheads exist in Stardew Valley? Because we know that redheaded women specifically are, let's say, objectified because of their red hair. I don't want to use a different word, but I'm kind of thinking of a different word. So I think there's also an incredible lack of diversity in Stardew Valley, an incredible lack of diversity. And one of the two, like, BIPOC characters in the game is like mass hated because of how he's written. Like we could really get into it. You know what I mean? So, you know, yeah, it's just there's definitely things to criticize, but I do think he wrote a character who is intentionally misogynistic, and I find it really weird how defensive people get. Like, there was one person, we should say that there was one person in the comments, if you didn't see them, they were like, I said, like, they were like, I've never experienced that, and they were like, you know, and I play as a male farmer, and I was like, right, that's kind of the point. And they were like, oh, you're actually like, that's a good point. And they were actually like, that makes sense, like what you're saying. I would argue that he doesn't get better, but that's okay. A lot of the characters don't get better. I don't think Pierre gets better. I would say Clint gets worse. Yeah, I would say he gets worse. I'm only thinking of the men though. Because that's what I was saying. Like, I had people getting mad at me about Leah, which they always do, because I think Leah is such a clever concept of a character, and I hate the way that he put it together. Because she's an artist, and she does sculptures, and she's like got this woodsy vibe, and like I think she's so cool, but it just falls incredibly flat. And like part of, you know, again, I think the way that she's written is, it's very evident that she's written by a straight man. And I hate that, because I think she deserves better, because I think she's a cool character. So, but, you know, people can also, we have folks here who absolutely love Sebastian, but I don't. And we also have people here who absolutely hate Harvey, but I don't. So it's just like, you know what I mean? There's 12 different marriage candidates. You don't have to love or dislike any of them. There's other ones too. Like, you know, I said like Abigail. Some of us have good taste. Like I said, like Abigail she just like, I've married her and she just feels young. I love Abby as a character, but like when I marry her, I'm like, she just feels really young to me. And it's like, I'm less attached because she feels so young. But like, I love that, but I also hate her 10 heart event. I hate the way her 10 heart event like fleshes out, but I like her 14 heart event. I think it's really cool. That's what we'll have to see when Hana Chocolatier, when we see some more movement on that, if we'll see more. I want to believe we will. I don't know if we actually will. Men who only respect the women they know or who they are actively pursuing a relationship are still misogynistic. That's right. There was a thing today that I saw it on TikTok, but I saw a thing today that was, you know, the concept of like kindness that a lot of like specifically straight men believe that like people being kind or polite to them is like flirting, because they could never imagine being kind or polite to someone they're not attracted to. So here, I mean, it looks like Hana Chocolatier is obviously going to be bigger than, or more complex, I should say, than Stardew. So I think we'll hopefully see some improvements. Did you wake up, little doggy? She's licking her leg or something. You gonna come say goodbye to everybody? All right. Come on up. Come on up and say, that's what, like, I'm, you sneezing? You say bye to everybody? Say we're gonna send a raid on out. We're gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna marry Gus tomorrow, okay? Desert Festival and wedding, all in one stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might fall apart. I don't know if this person is leaving, but we're gonna go raid them and say hi, and if they leave, then we'll just have to save it for the next time. We're gonna marry him so hard. Thank you for everybody for being here. Dixie says thank you for being here. She stayed in here the whole stream. To mod to marry Gus is called Looking for Love Redux. You can look it up. Looking for Love, that whole structure of all that. Thank you. There's our raid messages. We're about to run out of time. Join the Discord if you're interested. Blue Sky, TikTok, YouTube, all that. See you tomorrow. Dixie wants to. So, see you tomorrow. Bye. Where's our exit screen? Where is it? Here it is. Bye. See y'all tomorrow.